Violet! Violet! Happy birthday. Sorry, I was like choking on air. Violet got first for real this time. I know, and on her birthday too.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
It's still her birthday here for 2 more minutes.
But I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Speaking of money, I just took on 3 more sponsorships for this month. I'm so sorry. I'm like bombarding you people with sponsorships. But 3 more popped up through Twitch. So I'm going to be doing one of them tonight. I might squeeze in 2 sponsorships tonight. I know that's crazy. But, yeah. Okay, that message was funny. Good. I'm glad. Because Warframe is being weird again. They've got more stuff going on that I didn't do. Because I was waiting. Because I figured you guys would want to see my reaction. As soon as I thought it was something interesting. Oh, I'll get them done, Kitty. One of them, it ends at like 3 a.m. on the 11th. So I'd rather do it today, because tomorrow is to focus on solely Warframe. So I picked up 3 Where Winds Meet, which I know a bunch of people have already been like, don't do it, you're gonna get addicted. Well, I only have to play for an hour. PUBG for an hour at some point before the 21st, and then promoting a movie, which is like stupidly easy. So an hour's gonna be enough, I feel like, for Where Winds Meet for you to be addicted. No, I might be okay. I might be okay. You gotta go to the link they pinned. It's also advised to keep Warframe open. Yeah, so I have the message in my email, which I will go pull up right now. Hold on. I have to go to my personal email. And the only thing I'm gonna do is log in. Okay. The mounts are gonna get her. You don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen. But I figured a couple of them popped up. They have no obligations from you guys, just for me to show off the content for an hour with relatively decent base pay. I was ignoring a couple of them before because it wanted to give me $5. And I was like, I don't know if I want to set up a whole thing for $5. To do that and go out of my way, I feel like it's not necessarily beneficial. Then they've upped the prices a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, I can do it for them. I think one of them was literally at like $3 and change, and I was like, I don't know what you're thinking. I'm gonna go do something for a whole hour. Out of my norm, possibly make people leave, like, but for these prices, it seems much more beneficial. Just a moment, I thought it was the 11th instead of the 10th. No. The update comes out on the 10th. It comes out in probably less than 12 hours. Yes, Chavo. Nothing. Kitty, you hear nothing. For a moment just now, I thought, relevant. Still have Gar chassis, probably. Currently hoping nothing gets damaged in the transport. Nothing should be able to get damaged, but it's the post office. You expect
PH1X0R_ mute up 1L says bouncy 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 mini shrooms.
I almost didn't understand that it was trying to read your name there, Flangor. Oh, sorry. That one was loud. That was totally not a fork against a glass bowl. It's coming out at 6 p.m. your time. Did they show the exact time? As someone who got to play the beta update, let me spoil something. You can play as Warframes. How dare you spoil such an important part? Oh, Nova. You were so hyped you made an edit this morning. What? To the memories of Tao, we go and relive all those war crimes. Yeah. You know, I still find it really funny. There's more war in the old peace than the new war. Not lore, war. There's more war in the old peace than there is in the new war. Not lore. Like, war. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Okay. I want to wait for Joe to do the internet thing, because he waited for me. Like a good boyfriend. That would be the website making that noise, by the way. Do you think Joe will like the thing? I don't know. What thing? This old piece has trench warfare. Everyone can play it. You can go to their site and log in. Yeah, I don't think it's restricted. As far as I'm aware. Do I think Joe will like the update? Yes. I think he's going to enjoy Descendia. He might enjoy sorry, breath wouldn't come out. Parita Rebellion. Alright, we're gonna mute that Warframe tab. He needs to hurry up. He took the car back home, so we're waiting for him to get home. I love how DE's channel is still going. They've been live for 13 hours. Funny, Sora. Ivara is the least used frame for you or for me? Are they going until the update? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Katie, you have to stop skipping school, man.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Party.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Prepare for incoming support.
For reference, the choice has nothing to do with which frame you use in-game. There are 5 choices for the website thingy, and one of them is Ivara, and she's the lowest percentages of player choosing her when you got the results. Interesting. Well, I haven't done the website thingy yet, so please don't spoil anything for me, okay? I'm gonna be very sad if you ruin it. Did I do the scanner thing? Oh man, nothing popped up. Dude.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That means there's nothing in this area at all. It has words in it. Ah, damn it. But I can't read. Hello, Rat Trap. I'm good. I am excited for tomorrow. Warframe started being weird and is doing some sort of weird website thingy, and I'm gonna pay attention to that as soon as Joe gets home, but I'm waiting patiently. They have some sort of, like, Warframe adventure website shenanigans going on. I love when they do the AR stuff. Great. But I figured while I wait, I'm just gonna do the Syndicate Medallion missions just to try to get in a little bit more for the Gyre Prime prep. Ah, the pig guy, you the best. Finding stuff. Must spoil it for him. No, I'm waiting because he waited for me. He specifically didn't do it earlier and he waited for me, so the least I can do is hold on tight.
I waited because I didn't see it and then at the same time in person. But
Yeah.
I had to fucking go do stupid roundabout way home because of fucking road work.
Oh, I was wondering why it was taking you so long to get on.
Very annoying.
Sorry.
I'll have to take the fucking back roads apparently.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sometimes it sends me the back roads going home from your house, so there must just be road work everywhere right now. Yeah, my wait is basically over as soon as I'm done with this mission.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hoping there was gonna be a medallion in here, but no.
Oh, it's saved. So I still need to do the exterminate.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. I just relogged back in on my computer and I'm just gonna make my way to the exit. The website has sound to it too. I don't know if you were listening
Yes.
to the actual sound.
Yes. You might have to do a different mission depending on what you select.
Yeah.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh shit, one of the things is broken right there. Control. And that's not the one I fucking just glued. I don't know why it was not sitting well.
So I already told chat, but I just picked up 3 more sponsorships.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Twitch had them through them, so I have to play Where Winds Meet for an hour, PUBG,
Oh Christ.
and promote some movie that's coming out this month.
And what was the second one?
PUBG. It's just
And
for an
then
hour.
what's the third one?
There's a movie coming out this month and they want me to show it off.
Yeah, what?
Show off the Marty Supreme.
Another job well executed.
I literally just have to say, hey, the tickets are on sale, go, and then watch the trailer on my stream and leave up an overlay over chat thing for an hour, and I get paid. So, I just took on those 3. I have to do Where Winds Meets tonight, though, because it's going to expire by, like, 3 a.m. on the 11th, and I want to spend tomorrow doing all Warframe stuff, so. I'm gonna play PUBG for an hour. Just not tonight. I'll be playing Where Winds Meet tonight.
What the fuck?
Just because
Where'd you
it's
go?
gonna run out of time otherwise. But what I am going to do... Actually, I will make this its own tab. So we can
Oh,
enjoy it.
there it is.
I don't know if I can turn the volume down on the tab itself, though. Okay. You don't know which one you're more excited about? Alright. You've been stuck on it for 2 weeks, Big Door? Yeah, a lot of people have. I've been told that I need to. Okay. Censor precepts failing, proceeding without authorization may result in immediate disciplinary action by overseeing proctors. You should continue.
Fire, flecked with poison and dust suffused in blood, contour the great war machines of a bygone era. Smoke stains the skin and lungs. Dirt suspends itself against anti-gravity mines, long since dispatching hapless prey into helpless meat. This is the charge of Makata's gullet. You are Tenno. What Warframe do you take into battle?
Hello?
Sorry, he's really loud in my headset. I turned it down for everybody else, but it's still loud for me. Go ahead.
I said, just let me know what mission you get. 'Cause that's where I'm at, and that's where I'm sitting at waiting.
Okay.
Your power is strange. Yet even an eldritch beast may be lashed into service. Your squad is en route to deliver an explosive payload to a hostile weapons platform. Its surrounding biome has been contaminated with berserker toxins. leaving the already animalistic rebels even deeper in frenzy. Before you is Mercator's Gullet, the most hotly
weirdo
contested
crap.
battle line in this sector. Rebel and loyalist alike snap and visceralize each other among a swarming mass of bodies pressed up from wall to muddy wall within the trench.
Yeah.
Enraged by polluted combat stims that choke the fog above. How do you proceed?
That's a good question.
What?
How do I proceed?
With what? The initial battle thing?
Yeah.
Wanna guess which way I went?
Let me get through all the stuff first. So it says, leap into the fray, drawing the Horde's attention so many comrades can ferry the bomb through. Find where the Horde is thinnest, calling their numbers with precise strikes to carve a path. Call the void, carving a tunnel of destruction. Charred corpses will make a suitable bridge. Jeez. I weather the blows myself. No harm will befall our mission or my friends while I stand sentinel. No one is without reason. I reach out to them, soothing their spirits long enough to make it through. Well, I think the smartest thing is to find where the Horde is thinnest and then call the numbers.
Is that what you're selecting?
Yes. I have to complete a
that take?
basic interception mission.
Ah, so we have different shit.
Yeah. Okay, so... I need to complete a basic...
So?
I think you made a bridge of their bodies.
Wrong.
What'd you choose?
First one. Basic is in not steel path, you think?
Probably.
Charging into the fray, slicing and dicing while everyone else is doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I'm off on my mission. Good luck,
Same.
comrade.
Yeah, good luck.
Capture the towers and decode
All I gotta do is kill 26.
messages.
My knives will do that for me. I won't even touch shit.
Yeah, you have an easier task.
Deception is not hard. It doesn't say you
No,
have to
it's
do it
not.
solo, by the way.
I know, I'm in pub.
I'm not. I'm doing solo.
It doesn't say to do it, so.
No.
I just saw people typing, everyone here for the ARG? Yup, yeah. Literally, my
Really?
whole group is here for this stuff. That's so funny.
I didn't even buy it. Maybe I'll have to do it in public next time.
Tower capture.
Oh, man.
Stream decode now.
That's hilarious.
Well, I'm done with my mission. Straight to the exit.
Oh, you guys can't see my screen. You didn't see. Look at the messages.
I can't see your chat, so if people are saying anything, you would have to tell me.
Okay.
'Cause I have the thing on my phone.
Oh, shit. That was so funny.
Where'd you go, man?
You picked Wisp? Same.
Cora.
Radio tower.
Of course I would pick Wisp. Why wouldn't I pick Wisp? Oh man, your choices were all what if it was really you out there? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I answered. If it were me, I would try to figure out where the thinnest was and carve a path for them. People were making memes using this as a template. You only remember one, which was not to complain about an Archimedia layout. Reader Cody asked if you went with Cora.
It is what I said several times.
Yeah, well, I had to lower your voice down because the website was so loud, so you're a little quieter than normal for them. Oh, shoot. I missed the jump. I mean, it makes sense that they asked if everybody was here for that, because we have a legendary 4, a rank 29, and a rank 22 all on Earth doing an interception together. I looked away for chat. You like Wisp for more than her looks. Well, yeah, I play Wisp because I like playing as Wisp. I don't even care about anything else. I wear a long Cyandana, so it's clearly not about anything else. I'm almost done. The day Kira says she likes banshees, the day mushrooms fly. Did that not work? I completed it.
You have to refresh. The little refresh button beneath the next button.
Yep, I got it. Woohoo, it worked! Oh,
Your
glitchy.
knowledge of the Tenno ways is clearly most practiced. The brutal trench proves no match for your preternatural skills and prowess, leaving your squad with only minor damage. The din of dying continues for longer than you'd like. The distant voice of your commander barks in your ear, while the close tone of your own training sparks a memory, reminding you this is mere distraction. Attrition. Your squad is being worn down before the true goal. The payload is clear, but the enemy closes on you directly. How do you face them?
Their mind's gone, their bodies are no match for mine. I will challenge them directly. We distribute the hardship. My allies can keep them at bay if I support them. I deal with them all at once, of course. A prolonged fight will only drain our energy farther. Blow by blow, limb by limb, we pick them apart precisely for the most efficient effect. If we'd ever let them get close, time to thin the herd with overwhelming firepower. Probably all at once. I'm kind of leaning towards I would deal with them all at once, because prolonging the fight would drain the energy.
Really?
Either that, or I would challenge them directly. I don't want anything to happen to the allies, because I would be able to take them on myself. attrition. Your squad is being worn down before the true goal. Yeah.
Is that what you picked? Which one?
The pounding of pursuant combat
That I would
thralls
take
continues
them
to
on
nip at your heels,
all at
but
once.
eventually they tire and fade,
yes.
unable to match your squad's practiced pace.
That you would be
After you
efficient.
By the
lose-
time any one foe approaches, another of your allies has already removed them, and you return the favor. Together you are strong. Together you have made it to the weapons platform. Now you must find a way through its gate.
I have to reread it after he finishes talking because the words do not pop up at the same time as his speaking pace, and it just messes me up. Because I'm trying to follow along and it's not keeping up.
What do you think?
Any one foe I think you did it efficiently.
Wrong.
No? Which one did you
Nope.
go with?
Wanna try again?
No.
Final one. Going as a team. With superior firepower one.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that.
Because we're a team. Squad.
Running pursuant combat thralls continues to nip at your heels, but eventually they tire and fade, unable to match your squad's practice pace. Time any one foe approaches, another of your allies has already removed them, and you return the favor. Together you're strong, together you've made a weapons platform. Now you must find a way through its gate. Better way forward through charged door. Every barrier has a weak point, seek out and strike it. Single crack is only need I sling myself between molecules and open it from the inside. Endurance will let my allies pass. I pull the gate wide and hold it open while they slip inside. Machine is old, it still yearns to obey. I can repair its mechanism to open it normally. I'd probably just hold it open while they slip inside.
Hold it open?
Yeah. Yeah. Why? What are you going with?
What did you pick?
I'm about to click the hold it open one.
What do you think I picked?
Sling between the molecules.
Oh, you actually got one.
Oh, I have to do a survival mission.
Is that what you have to do?
Yeah. A basic survival mission.
I just need to get 10 energy orbs.
And is there even a survival on Earth?
I think so. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I didn't see one. And
2 exterminates. No, doesn't look like it.
survival. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the infestation one on Mars.
Okay, invite me.
Oh, that's right, because you could join me. I wasn't
Uh-huh.
thinking. I wasn't thinking.
I said it several times.
Yeah. What is this? There's an ARG. So, you can see my game screen now, but,
Don't put out your energy thing.
okay. There's an ARG, so we can, like, interact with the Warframe website, and then it sends you to go do stuff in mission. Prelude to the update. Yeah.
I already know what you get out of it.
Well, the email,
So,
I think,
Reinhardt,
said it,
by
but...
mistake.
I think the email said it.
I don't know. I didn't get an email.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Augmented reality game, I believe.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
But the website's volume is, like, stupid loud, and I don't think there's a way for me to, I can only just turn it off and on.
6 energy orbs. 7. I only know this because it's also on my wave.
Redhead Prodigy.
Is your sister playing this game?
I got an email about it, Shadowy, but it should be on the Warframe website or the app.
I saw a notification from the app.
Yeah, it's warframe.com/theoldpeace/history of Tau.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. That's what the website title is.
Oh, the app says engage in the preludes of the old piece or something or other.
Yeah, that's what it's referring to, but it's the actual website is, and then between the olden piece is a dash, and between history of and Tau are
I got
dashes.
15 energy orbs, so you can do whatever you want with your stuff.
Hey, how'd they go?
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Not that you need them with the low level.
Yeah. Biggest issue with going with Vazarin was the health orbs objective at one point, because you tend to run with health regen, but you managed it by doing an infested survival and standing on dropped health orbs and waiting for toxin enemies. No, it's not necessary. You don't have to do this to play the update. It's just a fun little, like, side thing, like they did before. Yeah.
Nothing amazing. I can tell you if you want.
No, we'll just wait till it's done.
I meant them. Oh yeah, they can figure it out when you can do it.
But yeah, this is kind of like before they put out the Zariman. They did that where people had to, like, go and look at different parts of the website or answer questions, and then it was slowly earning the ability for us to hear different things about, like, what happened on the Zariman before it fell. This is the same kind of thing.
Except you didn't get shit from the Zariman thing.
I think it unlocked something for everybody when it was over.
I don't remember. I don't think so. Are all the enemies dead?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Not this exact thing, Breeder Cody, but they did do an ARG before the Zariman. You got to hear all kinds of stuff. You basically... Sorry for the heavy spoilers here, and I'm sure there's people that have it recorded on YouTube if you want to look it up. But you basically got to hear about the things that happened before the failed jump for the Zariman, and then you got to hear the voice of one of the individuals that got turned into an angel.
Yeah, they hyped up so much of the horror for the Zariman. It could have been so cool, and then no, it was just eh.
What was the 99 ARG? I'm spacing. Who opened that?
The hell is this yellow dot?
Someone opened the Granum Void.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah, I noticed, Big Door. I have it up on my my other tab.
The website for the boy band, I think.
Oh, yes. Yes.
If someone said it in your chat just now, I wasn't looking because I don't have it open. I just came up with it on my own.
No, they hadn't said it yet. Insomniac just wrote the stuff for Holvania, but you're right, they had that whole website. But that wasn't as interactive as something like this, or like the Zariman one, so that's probably why my brain wasn't considering it like that.
Dude, where are the enemies?
I think it's because they opened up the Granum Void. What is this about a graham cracker void? No. Granum, like granum crowns. I like the peaceful sound coming off the website though. It's pretty.
A hum?
Mm-hmm. I like it. It's soothing.
Did you go look at the stream thingy?
Yeah, I had it up for a little bit. It's watching like different stuff and then you can see people with their choices.
Why don't you send him out instead of on the mushroom?
Hmm. Bet you can tell what my mind's at the moment. You hungry? That would be one hell of a way to piss off parvos, having a frame eating a granum crown like a granum cracker. That's Grendel. Like, nom, nom, nom.
I think I have eaten them before. The guy that carries it? I can't remember if you can or not.
I don't think you can.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Taro.
Oh, completed 15 missions.
So did I.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Alright, I'm going to do this. Oh shit.
Even disaster. The objective was unguarded only because your opponent had trapped the entrance. The tang of acid webbing snaps tight in the air, biting deep into your warframes. You are suspended and sawed through in equal measure as your bodies are held by corrosive weave. How do you escape?
You know, something trying to avoid the damage if we're already caught. Clasp web within fist and rip it from the walls. Stillness calm. I urge it in friends while we search for solution. My material body may suffer, but if I exit my warframe, I can cut us freely. No snare can hold my body entire. I find a loose knot and begin to slip my way out. Traps are a coward's crutch. If we all pull together at once, it will snap alongside our foe's resolve. Kind of leaning towards just this one, but create a baby Tenno a few months back, a year or so. Now you can't find which email account. That sucks.
One of your squad mates ignites a void-touched palm to flood the tunnel beneath the weapons platform with
British
light. Another stands at the ready, drawing their Daikyu to loose swift death on any guards lurking below. The last makes a reassuring gesture, a sign unique to your squad, telling you everything will be all right. The core of the structure lies at the end of a long and winding tunnel. The scratch of hidden danger skitters along the walls and extends shadows into horrible configurations. You are not alone, but as you look to your friends, you know you are also not alone. What happens next?
Fucking hit the button by mistake and missed that first section that came right up. So I don't know what was said.
I have to kill 10 enemies with finishers.
What'd you pick?
I slipped out. And
You went out of the net.
yeah, I slipped out of the net. And then I went in fast with my blade down the hallway.
What do you think I did?
I don't know.
No pain, no gain, so I grabbed it with my hands and ripped it out the wall.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling with that.
You're already getting burned anyway. And
Yeah, but
I
everybody
thought
else,
it was,
too.
Yes. No, because you ripped it for everyone.
Mm.
And then I figured that might be a trap to get us out of the frame. That's why I didn't choose that one. And then I chose Scorched Earth, flooded with liquid burning light.
I almost chose that one.
I just need to kill enemies with abilities so I can join again.
Cool. Did you find a secret already? Because somebody said something, so I know that I can click stuff.
In the phone?
In the... yes.
Hmm.
You can click
Piece of shit.
the glitchy spots.
Glitch.
When you're looking at the pictures, when he's reading off stuff and then you answer a question, there's like a glitchy spot that pops up.
Hmm. I'm reading, so I'm not looking at that.
Slipped out was your choice. Allies are your true strength.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier Marines stationed here.
Warframe has become a choose-your-own-adventure book. Ah, I used to love those.
Goosebumps.
No, I liked choose-your-own-adventure. Whoop.
That is
Finally killed
Goosebumps.
though. Mm-mm. It's a different series.
Same thing.
It's not actually. Choose Your Own Adventure allowed you to actually decide what was going to happen next. So you would get to the end of a page And they're like, if you want to open the door, turn to page 10. If you decide to run away...
Goosebumps?
No.
That's what happens in Goosebumps.
You can actually pick what happens next.
Yeah.
Well, Choose Your Own Adventure was the original.
It would send you in through the book.
It's just because the Choose Your Own Adventure ones are older. They're like one of the original ones to do that concept, and I read a couple of those. I didn't read Goosebumps. We didn't do a lot of horror stuff.
Already killed 39, so
Yeah, I need to do some finishers. I'm just...
At least hopefully my blades count as that.
It's just
You
being...
can do finishers?
Mm-hmm. I'm playing as Mag. It's fine.
I can put them to sleep? Or you're just gonna pull them, you mean?
I'm gonna pull them, and when they're on the ground, I'm just gonna do finishers that way.
Better hurry your slow ass up.
I know! I got stuck because the waypoint was being dumb.
I don't need to kill anymore, so...
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, I think they, die a little too quick with my pull. They're dying before I can get to them. I might just have to be Excalibur. Several Goosebumps books were Choose Your Own Adventure. Only one you read with the genie in a soda can makes much sense in context. Okay.
I do not remember what I read at all.
I only watched a couple of the Goosebumps movies. I
baby.
got them on VHS. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another round, but I'll just run as Excalibur.
Okay. And, lock it.
Yeah. Valkyr Paralyzed was how you did this task. I mean, they're just too low level for it to work with Mag. I wasn't thinking that it was just gonna kill them just by pulling. You believe 4 stealth kills in one mission counted as that's counted after you did the refresh at some point. Needed a string of mercy kills in a survival. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap to Excalibur because it'll be easier. So I wanna have stuff on him, right? Good enough. I already said what, Big Mac? What do you want from me? You're legendary rank 2 now. Nice! That's why you refreshed. You were in the middle of a survival, did a bunch of mercies, went to check, said only 4 when you knew you did more than that.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
One. 2.
Watch out for your dog.
Oops. I smacked the second guy at the same time. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. We'll do like 1 or 2 more just for good measure. FYI, all we can see. Oh! I forgot to turn the challenge screen back. I'm sorry. You guys are just staring at the challenge and not the fact that I'm actually participating. Alright, you can kill as much as you need.
I don't need any. I didn't continue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I appreciate it, Drozen. I just wasn't paying attention. Pardon me. I used to play and see only what you guys see, and now I don't, and sometimes it messes me up. Now I can just see the game screen and not what you guys see. I don't mind when it's Warframe and doing that, but there were some games where I literally can't see stuff that was super important, and I'm like, well...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Love your Excal fashion. Couldn't tell it was Excal. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the deluxe skin. Tis a good skin. Okay. Ta-da! Challenge complete.
Your tactics are sound. Your tactics are sound, but the enemy has been waiting, fresh while you were, with the advantage
Yes,
of
Fox Indigo.
numbers, terrain, and surprise. Victory comes swiftly, but not without a cost. Success! The payload finds its way home. Although as you make your way back up the spiraling stair to the surface, you know that your friends this day will not. This is just one of hundreds of hard truths forever branded on our history. That this victory, like so many others, was bought in Tenno blood and Warframe bonds, forever shed and severed. Their deaths serve as the true road to the boundless future and endless territory we, Orikin and Sentient, strive together to tread. Let it never be said that both sides in our perilous conflict did not suffer noble wounds for the twinned cause of justice and life. Let it never be said
that the Orkin aren't
sides
a
in
pack
our
of lying,
perilous conflict
blood-hungry Kubro, praying for every single sack of meat they can carve out of our bloody hides.
Ace. Somebody's upset. Congratulations! Well done on completing this focus school aptitude test. As a reward has been sent to your communications inbox in honor of your hard work, use it to unlock focus abilities and new Tauron strikes coming in the old piece. Be granted with a new Honoria, Historian of Tau. This player title can be displayed on your associated Warframe account with the launch of the old piece update. Whoop whoop. Guess which focus school it gave me?
Not the one that I normally pick.
Freaking Naramon. That's so funny.
I got Moderai.
That's my focus school. I have 53 million extra focus school points in this class. That's hilarious.
Moderai.
Yeah, well, apparently you are aptitude for Moderai. Well, mine's for Naramon, and that's really funny. Okay, 40% of people chose Wisp. I'm amongst the top. Oh, it shows you exactly which answers were which ones. Yeah, Naramon's holding the gate open. Slinks up to kills. Your barrier has a weak I seek it out. Better way forward. Charge through the door. Apparently, I'm just one with the crowds because most people got. It seems to be fairly even, but slightly higher Naramon Focus School and mostly Wisp, so. There are more paths yet to tread. Try a different angle and attack through this story to unlock even more rewards. What? I can do it again? I want more rewards. I need the bathroom first, but I want more rewards. It just didn't count against your Naramon choices. Gonna go to bed, have a great night, and great rest of the stream. Appreciate it, Drozen, you have a good one. If you missed clicking the glitch stuff, you can get it on the second time around, now that you know it's there. Retaking the test has another benefit. You can get up to an Eidolon lens for each focus school, and that's pretty neat. Yeah, I got an Eidolon Naramon lens. It's already in here. Operator, defragmentation of local communication bands have revealed new rewards for our grateful sender. Surely this remuneration is much deserved, your loyal Cephalon Ortis. Dil Hungori T? Hungor YT? Thank you very much for the follow. I will be right back. I'm gonna do this again and get all of the other lenses, because why not?
Because it's boring.
Okay. Sorry about that. My stomach all of a sudden hurt really bad. Okay. So, let us try.
Fire, flecked with poison and dust suffused in blood,
we go
contour the great
Cora
war
this
machine.
time. I'll pick everything that was like, what is the second
Your
choice?
power is strange. Your squad is en route to deliver an explosive payload to a hostile weapons platform. Its surrounding biome has been contaminated with berserker toxins, leaving the already animalistic rebels even deeper in frenzy. Before you is Mercator's Gullet, the most hotly contested battle line in this sector. Rebel and loyalist alike snap and visceralize each other among a swarming mass of bodies pressed up from war.
I have to complete a basic spy mission. What about you?
I mean, what?
You're not retrying it?
The fuck would I redo it?
Because you can get more lenses.
The hell do I care? I'm a Xeneric.
Okay.
What the fuck do I need lenses for?
Mm-hmm. You got Xeneric Bone? I got Naramon. Which is funny, because it's my most used class. Need one more Oracle cell, then you can get Goss Prime to help you. Well, I can just finish it up after and we can go do the incursions.
Whatever.
Is there even a spy mission on this planet?
On Earth?
I wasn't looking at Earth.
Yeah, well, there's one on Earth.
I am Dark Blast. Didn't see any point in retrying either. Wouldn't feel authentic.
No, I just don't give a shit.
You can get one of each of the Eidolon lenses by choosing different choices that represent each school.
I don't need more lenses, so I don't care to do it.
Yeah, I might just mute the tab and fix my audio so that everyone can hear correctly. I'm good when you are.
I was painting.
It's kind of neat that they had it linked to the account. I don't know how they did that, but it's cool.
Everything's linked.
Your weapons make music.
I just thought it was
And
kind
the
of cool
enemy
that like completing
calls
stuff
for
in
a
the game
song.
triggered stuff on the website. That's neat.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Why painting? Painting just fine.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Is literally the best Parazon mod.
Hmm?
Going invisible after hacking. It's best Parazon mod.
Yeah, this is an okay one.
Just okay. It's so useful for stuff like this. I just slipped through all of the spy without having to worry about anything because it went invisible after hacking each door.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
God, where the first one is.
Fuck. Luna, will you fucking stop looking at me? God damn.
Oops.
I already pet you.
You don't have time to alert anyone else. Use someone freaking Vazarin focus that lenses aren't needed for it anymore.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Fay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
You don't
get
get
the
the
goods.
goods. Ever.
Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad Fay sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down.
Yeah, one.
See what they've got.
I tried to pick it up, but it didn't go.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, Tomcat blueprint? That's different. I haven't had that.
Hmm?
I think that was just from defeating somebody or I don't know.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
34 million slash proc. Ended that disruptor.
God damn it.
You died right when I chained them and killed them all, so I thought... Seemed like I killed you. And the thing's up there. How'd you get that?
It was on the ground.
It was up in the ceiling.
Not for me. Elevator. I have the light bulbs. Thank you again.
Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
I don't think that was all 10, but that's great. Are the bulbs treating you? Are they good quality? I haven't put them in yet. The animal lights were already off by the time I came home. Nope, that counted. Cool.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Shadowy, I can do that. I'm excited for tomorrow. Check notes again later today. Yes. Have you done the ARG flavored? There's an ARG for this. There is for tomorrow. Before tomorrow, they just announced it. You can interact with the Warframe website and go through some preludes of Tau.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming says, did you know the brand Old Dutch that does chips for the most part also does beef jerky?
I don't even know the brand Old Dutch, so... Be back in an hour.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
The second time I got Zenuric. So all of my second choices led me to Zenuric. You wonder if it's a Canada thing then? Old Dutch? Yeah, I don't know the brand. Maybe if I look it up, maybe I'd recognize the symbol or something, but it doesn't sound familiar.
These are worthy foes.
What's it supposed to be?
Underestimate them at your peril.
Potato chips.
Nope. Although we do have a Canadian chip down here now.
Yeah, I don't recognize this brand at all. I must scream. There's a new one. I don't think we have this.
Find the
It's got like a little windmill has its logo. Yeah, no, that's not around here. Not that I've seen.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I know. It's because I went to go look up a thing. I didn't realize there was going to be a friendship door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Oh, fudge. I highly doubt I can get back to that.
Thank you, Tenno.
We've located the hostage.
Oh, nope.
Escort
I'm
the
not making
prisoner
it back
to the
in my...
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Making it back to what?
My last mushroom I threw out.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
What's great, Tenno?
And there's the one. Is there a channel about anime in Discord? Yes.
They fought well. Good deaths. All.
Yeah, so it gave me Naramon first, Vader. Which is funny, because I spent most of my time in that focus school. You have something to post, but it's not a recommendation. You can still post to the anime channel, it's fine.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
What the heck? There's another button after I've done it for a second time. It says, "Are you ready? There's nothing more to learn here. Please proceed to the truth."
Okay.
I'll wait to do it until after we're done.
The security system is waiting to release our agent to Orican authorities.
Say yay or nay to the question. No, I said to proceed.
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent.
What focus school did you believe would suit who you are? Probably Naramon. That's why I picked it in the beginning anyway. And then I just stuck with it for so long because it helped with melee. Your combo counter deteriorates instead of disappears.
I knew you would come.
First try.
It's our agent.
I was wondering how you did it so fast.
Safely.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Heavily Naramon, you're a strategic thinker and trying to outsmart the opponent. That's why you're also a Ravenclaw. I don't know in terms of Harry Potter stuff. I thought you were more Naramon also, but the event says Vazarin. You initially got Vazarin from the in-game test, leaning Naramon, which is why you beeline for the Vazarin option in this thing. Okay, so instead of retrying it again, I'm gonna press truth. I'm also going to unmute.
Hopefully not Orkin. If you are, I hope you choke on the red stuff and cough down a merc ray. That would still be too good for you. If you're not, congrats. You found our little hidey hole. More like a headstone, really. Maybe mine by the time you're reading this. But definitely theirs. My friends. My squad mates. The other Tenno are golden masters sent to die in that forsaken tar pit. They didn't tell us the big egg had fallen on a natural anomaly. A special kind of radiation that only occurs in one spot. At least I hope. That's why they wanted us down there. That's why they released the gas and blamed it on their enemies. Couldn't have anyone knowing the truth. There was something in this universe that could seal an operator inside their Warframe. Permanently.
Oh shit.
It's gone now. Along with the bomb. Along with the egg. Along with my friends. But even that was too dignified a death. The Orkin had to peel our skin and suck up the meat inside.
Ew.
Our last moments together crystallized for a training module. Propaganda. They pissed on our graves, so I'm returning the favor. Some small part of their story will live on here. In the cracked glass and data where I've poured a bit of our blood and tears. Someone will remember us. You will remember us. You have to. I'm sending you a little something to make sure of it. You should find it in your communications inbox. Which means some small part of me gets to live on too. I don't know how much longer I have, but I know this thing will outlast me. And it will definitely outlast them. And this time, I know who my real enemy is. Because I can hear the drums.
That was cool. Wonder what it sent. Alright, so I'm gonna mute that tab. And then I'm gonna retry. I said it would send it to my box. Is it here already? No, not yet. New decoration, you gotta do the missions again before tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get them all. Just see what happens.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno
My
arsenal
third pick
will
out
you
of these
succeed.
would probably be Necros.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So my reasoning is when I'm playing, I'm just gonna keep picking whatever my favorite answer is that I haven't done yet. And just keep playing it that way and hopefully get different things. What was that dialogue? You're so confused and hyped. I'm so sorry if I spoiled it for you. There is an ARG on the Warframe website, and I played through it twice, and that's a thing you can get at the end of playing through it at least twice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm gonna have to make a command for the ARG.
Stay focused.
It's supposed to be a like a preludes for tomorrow.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I think it ends by tomorrow. I'm not sure. I would assume so. Probably because you can't do it before the update.
For enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Probably update won't go live until daily reset. No, way earlier than that. I would assume it's probably gonna go live at like 11 a.m. give or take. If I had to predict based off of previous update releases. Every new option you choose at each stage gives you a new challenge. If there is a challenge associated with that stage, you ended up accidentally choosing the same option you did before.
Continue to defend.
One for your new school attempts, and you got a challenge that was already completed because of that. Yeah, it's usually between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if DE decided to have their Warframe live stream thing that's going on right now be live for exactly 24 hours before the release of the update.
Safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Does the ARG give something in-game or sick lore? Both. If you want to know what it is, I can let you know, but you do get something in the game.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kind of funny, Warframe stream is still going. I find it very different. They've never done something like this before.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yellow Dragonblade. I am good, how are you? hit a full
fought
stream head.
well.
Like, what the fuck?
Good
Yeah.
deaths all.
Well, that's because they're being weird. They put out an ARG. I didn't know they were doing this. Basic exterminate mission. I will have to do at some point. Hot, bothered, and ready to rest. Funny.
Your inbox.
Oh yeah. Nothing yet. I wonder if it delivers tomorrow. You're wondering whether or not you have to go do it?
Let's check what's next.
Just gonna do it.
Make sure you click on the little glitches, because I don't know if that's what triggered it or if it was just
I don't see
going through
them.
the second time. Not on the images? They don't glitch sometimes for you?
I'm too busy listening to it. Usually.
Dragonblade says, hello, Mr. Joe.
Hello. Luna, I will fucking kill you. I don't see any fucking glitches.
I don't know. Sometimes there's like a spot that's like glitching out. Just do a regular exterminate mission.
Fuck. Is the last one?
No, I just grabbed a regular exterminate if you're redoing the thing, but we can go do the last one.
I have to do a defense anyway.
Okay, well, this is a void cascade, so we'll complete the incursions and then go finish it. What do you mean flavored every single time?
Rainier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Seems like every single time you need an augment, it never comes from a syndicate you're actually aligned with.
Void
What
cascade
augment do you
losing
need?
steam.
Kind of a little close, so I'll have to get it to you
Possessed exolizer
after I buy
located.
my relic packs
Purge
and
it and
stuff
make it
tomorrow,
work
but
for us.
unless I already have one, and then you can just have whatever it is. I'll get myself another one later.
Exolizer is ours. Marking a possessed exolizer.
I'm curious
Deal
about the
with it
other
while you still
arcanes
can.
for tomorrow.
Whether they'll actually be good or not?
Yeah.
Because some of those other ones didn't seem any good.
I feel like the one that you can steal the overguard and stuff, people are going to use that with rolling guard, I'm sure.
We're
But
down an Exalizer, working on backups.
2 for 1s, Icy Avalanche, and Biting Frost, both for Frost, Suda, and Steel Meridian. Yeah, I probably have them, maybe? So I can either give them to you now, or after I get Gyre, I can go and use whatever standing is left.
Exalizer under assault. Exalizer spent.
Perfect, but I can be patient. Yeah, like I said, like if I have them on hand, I'll totally give them to you. If I don't, you will just have to wait. You asked too close.
Exalizer has been retired.
Too close to a new Prime update, I'm sorry. But I should, I think, have those ones, maybe?
Are we not done yet?
I don't see the exit.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah, it's not showing an exit, but that's weird. Probably would have been done by now.
Our
there it
enemy
is.
has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
I didn't realize it was 4 Exalizers.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Trust me, I understand completely. There's a good reason I'm finally going through the process of getting new Loca. Yeah, I would just, like I said, you cut it a little too close to the release date. You asked me like 2 days ago, I would have been cool with it,
Void
but...
has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
It is done, Tenno.
It is done, Tenno. Yeah, let me see what I got. Mods. Okay, you said Icy Avalanche. I do not have. And Biting Frost. Biting Frost I do have. Well, I still have a bunch of daily standing cap. No, because I'm going to need that. Well, you can have the Biting Frost one. Are you not online right now? Or are you under a different name? here on your... Oop. I was looking for this one, but then it showed up with your lemon-flavored lemon's name. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I'm just being odd. Just go run the exterminate mission by myself.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Are you sure? Because I'm being pretty loud. No, goes forth is just so funny.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm going.
Another job well executed.
Where are you at?
I've just been whacking the buttons and going. I have to get 10 headshots.
That's where I'm at right now.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Nope. I count out if my dog took it out. No, doggy, don't ruin my game. That one definitely was.
You can check, you know.
Yeah, if I reload it and I'm not at the full amount, it says.
No. Hit start, go to mission progress. Hold the right trigger. You can see headshot kill stats.
Well, if my dog just kills everything for me, I can't do my headshots.
You faster than the dog?
I can't. It's literally getting all of them. That's little shit. Mission progress. Okay, I've gotten 5.
Keep moving.
You're welcome.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Doggy, please. Come on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Get Clem!
This is 10. This is why I use sentinels over dogs. I mean, I usually do, but this one works really well with the citrine stuff, so. And since I play her an awful lot, I just end up leaving this
Mission
one on.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Complete a bounty mission for Solaris United on Venus. That's different. The Gyre Prime out yet? Not yet. Soon. Dope Madness will be here. I don't know. Maybe like 10, 12 hours from now, give or take. Alright, Utico. Give me an easy bounty.
When you pump too much
Super
Coolidge into the
fast.
ground too fast. Just breathe. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
What is the purpose of Warframe livestream? I think it's just showing who got what focus schools and
Take that hall for ourselves.
be interesting.
Finding their latest
I don't know.
resource field is going to be tricky, but I've got a lead. A recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. Find out what happened. What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
There's the other body.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxmen would have taken any survivors. Here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
Done and done, Utico. Don't worry, I got
the
this.
taxmen.
Whatever I did, I got an hour. Where do you see the other thing?
When I scroll down the bottom, instead of saying try again, it's underneath that.
You did good work,
It said
Sparky.
truth.
The team had solid intel.
Want to earn more? Retry. There are more secrets still left to uncover.
Yeah, it's supposed to be below that, so you might have to click the... So maybe it was from clicking the glitches.
Search the area. Nep and your supply caches are somewhere around
Fucking
here.
kidding me.
Get them before the corpus do.
Well, just do it again on one answers you've already had, because apparently you don't have to redo the same challenges. So just answer it the same way. Click the glitches and go from there. Try to tell you to click them.
I don't see them.
You don't see them on the pictures. They're like a spot of red that's freaking out.
No, I'm looking down to choose my shit.
I told you where they were.
I looked a little.
They're always in the same spots on the same pictures. I think there's 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, I got the Silver Aegis. I don't see anything on this other fucking picture.
They're not on every single one. There's one that looks like it's on a Teshin body, one that looks like it's over a hole of some sort of building.
The second cache. One more to go.
Finding the caches. Oop, there was smoke with.
Well, that worked. Okay, here's what I got.
Gonna go and do another run as well. Alright, enjoy. Orphobes and parasites never get any skins or armors.
The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming. Excavators incoming. The corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
That would require you to
I'll
send
do it a
somebody
third
my
time,
way.
maybe? I don't know.
What the hell is that power cell?
Solaris United.
Hey, I've completed the bounty.
We're done here.
The truth was kind of messed up. Like, there's stuff said in there that I was surprised by.
Why? It's the Oregon.
Yeah, but they were, spoiler alert, people. There's something that can fuse a Tenno into their Warframe permanently.
I saw. I listened to your stream when you did yours,
I figured you did.
but it's gone now.
What do you mean it's
That's what they
gone now?
said. That's what they said.
Yeah, that they got rid of it. They hid it.
It's a crazy looking Mecha Gamora. Turtle, not the thing.
Okay, so I got Matarai as the third one, so now I just need to get the other two. My third pick would be Ibarra.
Shit.
Basic defense mission.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Why is my phone buzzing with want, people? Warframe is a heartbeat? What is this?
I forgot about the Game Awards.
Heartbeat, living, thriving.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby...
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of 11.
Violet, thank you so much for the raid.
Jesus Christ,
Happy birthday again, even though it's slightly after your birthday now. How was Borderlands? Fearlessly Magic. Thank you very much for the follow. Violet, have you done the ARG? If you were playing Borderlands, you might not have done the Warframe thing yet.
Halo's got his PC going, by the way.
Kevin__zombie just subscribed for 33 months.
Hi, Kara.
Kevin! Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Yellow James. Enemy, I think.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Oh, that's a lovely pop. Right at the top of my hip. Okay, kill 25 enemies with melee weapons. I just wanted to say thank you guys again for helping try to get back into the Partner Plus program. Last month we did hit 105. Right now we're at 24. So it's probably gonna cut it really close, but we might actually be able to get back into the program. If it doesn't hit the 100 paid sub points this month, then it resets. And I probably won't bring it up again if it resets, just because it's a lot of pressure on everyone. But, yeah, here's to hoping. You're very kind, Violet.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let me see melee kills in version 2. Yeah, it does. 29. I only needed 25. You're bittersweet.
Another job well executed.
Bittersweet go. So don't want any. Kill 5 Exos. Good night, Violet. I'm glad you seem to have a good birthday from everything.
Nice birthday, girl.
Yeah.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to
Okay.
What?
Shoot that bomber.
Huh?
A juggernaut nearby.
You know, bomb.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Not birthday girl anymore. I mean, in Edric's time zone you still are, and this is Edric's stream. Therefore, I get to say birthday.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh my god, the fucking manga is finally working? Oh, well. Sorta. Fucking finally.
This is Edric's stream. Where's the cat redeem? I took it away. There you go. You can be cat ears. That counts, right?
Still working on it.
So a while back, there was a running joke where there was a poll that was done and asked who's in charge of this stream, and it was Edric got the most votes, and then Joe, and then me. So I have the least amount of power in my own channel. So now it's been dubbed Edric's second channel. I should send in the bill for my taxes and be like, it's your channel. Just to be funny.
Yeah.
Area completed. Move on.
One, two. No idea how many more I need to kill.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. This will take a moment. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested.
Now you're gonna try the new web missions. This laptop is too potato to do anything but one thing at once. You don't have a cell phone? You could do the website on your cell phone. It doesn't have to be on the same device. What do you get from the web missions? Spoiler alert, people. You get focus lenses for the school that it assigns you based off of your answers, and then a honoraria title thing. And then some other possible secret I don't know that I got that will supposedly be here. From finding all the glitches. Violet went to bed, shadowy.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I think I've killed 5Xmas by now.
Prepare for incoming support.
Dang it, there was another one in there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I must have killed 5 because it counted. Dang it. I got Naramon again somehow. Basic rescue mission. Yeah, I still need Vazarin and Ninaru. I don't know how I got... I knew one of them I accidentally answered the same way, but like... somehow I still managed to get an Airmon.
The art of combat must be practiced.
I don't know exactly how many glitches. I wasn't counting.
The canvas of war.
I think there's like 5-ish. Maybe.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Shush. Let's just get out of here quickly.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I'm not leaving the subject behind, but they better stay quick.
I'll watch your back.
They can't be quick, that's their fault.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Health orbs.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
The Sheepsu just subscribed for 30 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Thank you, Aishipsu, for continuing that. Oh no, you're on your last month though.
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
That's
I am
unfortunate.
detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Prepare for incoming support.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so that gives me a chance to get health orb or two. Pick up 10. Come on, drop a health orb. What the heck, people? Okay, got at least a couple there.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
That's
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
You need nothing. Shush. Some more health orbs. That has to be at least 10 by now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are
Shouldn't take me more than 15 seconds to get to the exit. Come on.
This looks bad.
Yep, but if I make it to the exit, you just get pulled with me, so... Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krab is in there.
We'll take it from here.
Standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh, does this matter? I this and generic that. It's for the new ARG that's going on the website. You have to answer questions and play in game missions to complete. Yes. I only picked up 8 out of 10. That's bogus. I can't go to another one. Someone go wake up V. She doesn't need any more beauty sleep anymore. She may break reality with how beautiful she will be. She literally dropped people off here like an hour ago. I think she was allowed to have more than that for sleep. Alright, and then I have to run the advertisement early because Sheep Sue said so.
Mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
One? It only triggered one?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Aha, here are 2. Someone hurt me enough to need these.
Proceed and prepare.
No, because my dog keeps killing everything. Puppy, please, I need them to hurt me. Come on, my dog's just gonna keep killing you all. This is not fair.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Come on. Hurt my health. I can't die when I'm trying to. Hurt me. Ah, that didn't count enough. Fine, I'll move on. Should've just brought the Hema or something with me. Made this faster.
Night.
Good night.
Don't hurt me! Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Still on the right side of the cross. Mwah.
enough. I wonder if they're still there. Disappeared. Aha, they're still there. It's at least 2 more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. The murder me. Okay. Now it's definitely been 2 more. There's 2 separate times I picked up health orbs.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm Antenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Again, it only finds 1. This is doo-doo.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah, continue to defend, as if I just didn't run halfway across the map to go pick up a medallion.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm Antenno. This will take a moment.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I love how he was dead before he was even able to speak. Yeah, but Vor just keeps speaking. This guy's speeches are at least slow. And little. Not slow, just little.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Walkers incoming.
Tenno! About they need to adjust a few things. Then I'm going up.
Okay, this one was gonna be hard for the medallions. I guess I could wait another minute and a half. No, I don't want to run over random void. That's pointless. I find them annoying. I can grab this go and then go bananas and get some more focus. That's the only thing I didn't max out before the update is I didn't finish out the Unaru focus school. You got Unaru? I might have to inquire how you got it if it doesn't work out for me soon. Which I'm still missing too.
Prepare for incoming support.
Twas worth the wait. 7 out of 8. I will take it. I checked under the floor in the other one, but not this one.
Another job well executed.
Conserve. Ugh, I don't want to. Conserve one animal in any open landscape. Do I have to? Yeah, it's just Ivara it. Why not? You love animals? Yeah, but like leave them in their natural habitats. It doesn't say I have to get a perfect conservation or anything, so it's fine.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
I don't know if that counted.
Fully grown. Can you believe the Grenier snapped the horns off these beautiful life forms? Appalling. Made it to adulthood.
It counted! Woo! Come on. Thank you, Vazarin. Okay, so the only one I'm missing is Unaru.
Melee Prowess
Hilarious.
is raiding with a party of 19.
Melee, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Did you get to do the ARG? Were you watching Warframe play their stuff on loop for the last 14 hours? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I will be playing tomorrow as well during the update. There will be drops here because there's a directory-wide drop campaign. I also do art on stream and a lot of sponsorships lately, so don't judge too hard. There'll be one later tonight or maybe two, I don't know. But seriously though, thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great, Melee. Damsco03 is it Damsco? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Astral Fox. How are you? Alright, so all I need is Mario. But I don't know who is going to trigger that because I did all of the things. I wonder who the most Unaru frame is. Navara. See if I can try. Am I ready for tomorrow? Heck yeah. Alright, that one's done. I don't know. Me too. You wish you weren't working? Aww. Well, I don't wish I wasn't working because
Kill 3
this
Mac
is my
1
job,
and
so
3
that
is
would be
raiding
sad.
with a
But
party of 4.
I can only imagine. I would be calling out of work if I had a real job. Not that this isn't a real job, but you know what I mean. A regular job. Killer Machine. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Warframe treating you? Have you played the ARG? I'm just trying to get Unaru to pop up. I haven't had that one yet. And I got Vazarin. Poopy. You're welcome. Just grinding and catching on the game. Seriously though, thank you. You're debating it? What do you mean debating? I don't know how to get Unaru. Someone help. Trying to unlock Archon crystals. I see. Guess Rhino could be considered an Aro. Anyone know what the reward is for getting all the glitches? It doesn't say. It just says it's gonna be in your inbox. So I have no idea what answers are supposed to be Unaru. It's very late for you now. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for me too. You're thinking of taking a mental health day. Oh, you're debating about calling out of work. Ooh. I mean, as long as they don't know why. Yo, great, you got that message, but nothing other than the lens in the inbox. Right, I didn't get anything but the lens in the inbox, but that also means we haven't gotten the title either. So I have a feeling it'll probably just pop into our inboxes tomorrow alongside everything else. Oh my... Did you all plan this? Back to back to back. I've had 3...
with a party of
Ow,
6.
that hurt the side of my finger really bad. I've had 3 raids in the last 5 minutes. You guys are insane. Thank you very much, Big Mac. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Try picking aggressive sounding options. That's what the ones are for Unaru. Alright, so Explodey the Bridge. Aggressive sounding. Pueblo. Challenge them directly, maybe? Charge at the door. There's no new challenges that pop up, which makes me nervous. Ha ha ha! It worked! So it's all of the, like, put your head first ones got the Unaru. So I got all of the focus stuff, which is exciting. Should have saved the ones that it gave me, because if I save and share, it's just going to be this focus school, isn't it? Meh. Yeah, that's not what I want. I should have gone back. Well, if I do it quickly one more time, and I go back and get Naramon again, which is what I got in the beginning, I'll just answer the same way I did the very first time, and then I can post it somewhere. I said that I would make the horde thin. Killer Machine, thank you very much for the follow. I'm just trying to... I want to be able to show it off. Deal with them all at once. Hold the gate open. It's not. I'm so lost. What are you doing? There's an ARG where you can see like a smidge of it right now. I won't spoil it all for you. It's like a prelude to the old piece for tomorrow, and you can like answer questions like a choose your own adventure style about what you think would happen next. And after a couple of questions, they make you go do like a mission in the actual game, and triggering it, what you do in the actual game, like actually works towards this. I said this one. So like, there was a challenge to kill 10 enemies with finishers, and I did that. I've done it more than once because you can get rewards for each focus school by completing it for each one. Okay, so now I want to save this, because this is what I got initially for Naramon. That way I can post that elsewhere. And then... do I have a link? Yeah, I can send you... I should honestly just put this as a little, thing. I'll pin it at the top of chat. There is a secret You can play it multiple times. Like I said, you can redo it as many times as you want to get one of each things for the focus schools. There's something else that you get as well, and then there's a secret to find. So keep an eye. There might be things you can click. It's in the companion app as well, yes. It's also just on the website, because I got it in my email, so opening it up via the website, it just worked out easier for me, so. Are you ready for the old piece? Uh-huh. Is the event thing on the Warframe website. Yes, yes, yes. You don't get anything bonus for getting all 5. So, you get the lenses for all 5. The title thing is no matter what, and then the only other secret is if you click all the buttons. Click all the things. Glitches. Whatnot. Sometimes I wish there was a way for new players to, like, experience these ARG type things after the fact. Because there was one for 1999, there was one for the Zariman. I think the Zariman is the first one that they did that I can remember. There might have been another one. Alright, so I got the Vazarin and the Unaru. Honestly, it's tempting because I am technically behind on Unaru. I don't have these ones open, which means I don't have extra lying around like I do with the other focus schools, so it's tempting. Throw. This. Can I make the other lenses? I don't know if you can make the higher ones. Oh, you can. Like to make another. Oh, I see. I would have to sacrifice 5 of those. Oh, wait. On building another one of these because that would require me to sacrifice all of those ones. What lens did you get? I got one of each, but I originally got Naramon, which is exciting. Can't just straight up buy a Lua one? I will do just a greater borrow. Hello, Killaday. There's a secret that we're supposed to find. Spoiler alert, they're glitches. Are we supposed to run that for every school? You can if you want to, just to get the lenses for each school if you want. There is only one secret that I've found, at least, but you need to do something else that doesn't include... you have to find the glitches. That doesn't include the, answering the questions in any particular way. Yeah, look at the images sometimes. You'll notice it right away. Big Mac, once you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. But sometimes, you know, just don't click next too quickly, and you'll notice some of the images are kind of bugging out.
People are depending on you to
Get this done. Yes, I know.
We
Yeah, you have to click them. Yep.
Long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Prepare for incoming support.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
But yeah, you have to get them all for the truth to be revealed.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah, I will go to the dig site after I'm done.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Pick it up. Damn, can't wait for this update. It's gonna be crazy. Even Iron Mouse is playing it. She is sponsored. Yeah, a lot of people get sponsored for big updates. What works great for me is when that happens, it's like, why, thank you for paying me to do what I was gonna already do.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I am well aware, Space Bomb. Maybe Flavern might have signed a contract.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah, no, I know most of the things can get turned off. I kind of just, I like yelling at her.
Fully powered.
I remind myself a lot of these geeks and weebs that watch her that might be interested in Warframe. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would be interested in Warframe if they gave it a chance or knew about its existence. I would have tried it earlier if I had known about its existence, but I didn't. I mean, I've been playing for 8 years, but like I didn't know for the very beginning. And then they had a trailer at E3 and here I am 8 years later. You knew about it when it launched, but you assumed it would be a dead game on release. Then you found out about paying real money for revives and said absolutely not. Yeah, I can understand that. I think I would have been put off by that as well, but I had joined after that. I think I probably picked up the game right at the right time. I don't know if I would have liked it in its original state, so. But I started playing during the Plains of Eidolon update. What got you into it about the time of Abyss of Dagoth? Oh, wow. Really far in then. Oh, I'm gonna play with that Varuna skin tomorrow. I'm so excited.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Repeated it in its original state. Not sure about how to start. The mission is to log into Warframe. I already am. Is there a place you're supposed to go? It should just tell you what you're supposed to do. Foxsword. It should just be like, hey, collect 10 energy orbs or complete a basic exterminate mission or something. And then as long as you are logged in on the website and your game with the same account, then it counts. Warframe channel is bizarre now. What is this screen? See, I don't know. I think we're looking down on something. But it also kind of looks like a face. I think we're looking down on, like, the tower, maybe? Top of a... something or other. Those kind of look like pillars or... coming out. Found out from an email. And you thought it was a mobile game, found out it was Xbox and started it. We are now with everything but Sigma and Octantis done. Every frame, every weapon worth building with maxed out builds. That's it. I don't have everything maxed. I'm close, but not everything. Here we go. You started after demos came out. Yeah, it's weird because, like I said, I've been playing since Plains of Eidolon. I'm so glad that they put out that trailer during E3 because I don't know if I would have heard about Warframe until maybe years later. They did put out a statistic saying that their most recent dev stream was their most watched dev stream, which I think is impressive that they're still pulling in these massive crowds all these years later. I'm sure they must feel very proud. No. Don't kill it. Looking for a battery. Smart advertising. Hey, stop, channel owner. I hope you're doing well, Edric. I haven't seen any paperwork. I don't know if you have. I'm not saying like specifics, but I haven't seen any paperwork. How's your channel doing? It's going. It's going.
The choice is yours.
You know, just being real. No? Okay. I'll send you a message if I get stuff. To give you a heads up. But I might message somebody and be like, hey, so are we supposed to have anything by now? You didn't have a gaming system for a few months before you started Warframe. So, Edric, did you do the ARG? Be done with old piece before I even get off. Yeah, it stopped you to do basic defense. Yeah, I did it for all 5 focus schools, and then I also found the secret, so. And I say found, but somebody nudged me in the right direction, but I was heading to do it anyway, so. You uncovered the truth. I have the Warframe live stream just up on one of my monitors right now, just to see all the spots that they send us. I'm sorry if my voice kind of sounds like it's going in and out. I feel like I need to clear my throat every couple of seconds, so I'm just hoping that this doesn't happen tomorrow, but I don't know if it sounds different to you guys, but it feels different to talk, so. But, I did end up getting put on anti-inflammatories and muscle relaxers, so hopefully that will make me feel better in the near future. You think you found it, but you're not sure? What do you mean? It should say, you are ready. There is nothing more to learn here. Please proceed to the truth. What? Who hurt you? My body. It's from the hypermobility, Edric. The second rheumatologist did see the hypermobility. Might be sending me to a hypermobile specialized physical therapist. I've been wearing compression socks for like the last week. I'm not wearing them right this second. I really should be, but I've been wearing compression socks for the last few days. They make compression leggings and compression tights now too, which is really exciting because then I don't have to look like I'm wearing just super tall socks because I'm an ankle sock girl, so the tall socks are just like making me uncomfortable. But I've still been having problems. I'm having the same issues as before, Edric, where I've lost mobility in my shoulder a few times. Like where I can't lift my arm above halfway and it just stops working. It hasn't happened recently, but I've been in physical therapy, but I don't feel like the physical therapy is doing anything. Like I'm not sore from the specific things that they're having me do. And for some reason, they're doing a lot of like core work instead of stuff specifically for like the shoulder area. So the rheumatologist is thinking about sending me to a physical therapy place that specializes in hypermobility, because I keep having to tell my current physical therapists, I'm like, I don't feel the thing you're having me do. I mean, technically, DMX, it kind of relaxes everything, so. Really? You would be the worst patient to work with at my facility. Yeah, like, every exercise we've done, I've only come back once. The next day I was a tiny bit sore. But, like, I haven't been sore on any other day coming back to physical therapy, like, at all. And there have been several exercises where I'm just like, where am I supposed to feel this? And then they tell me and I'm like, I don't feel it there. I'm sure you know what bird dogs are. They make you stay on your hands and knees, and then you're supposed to lift one arm forward and the opposite leg out, and then go the other way. And I asked them where I'm supposed to be feeling this exercise, and they said that I should be feeling it in my upper shoulders and my back and in my core. And I should be able to feel it in my leg when I stretch out back. And I was like, joke's on all of you, I only feel it in my elbows. And the fact that my arms make me feel nervous to lift off of one of my arms. That's it. That's all I feel with that exercise. I feel it nowhere else. I feel it in my elbows, which I have to lock to be able to even move my arms. They have me do 2 sets of 10. But I feel nothing. And this is after doing several other core exercises. That's usually like the 3rd or 4th thing down on the list that they have me do. They usually have me on my back first, where I do a pelvic tilt and do marches. So I shift my hips. I'm on my back. I have to shift my hips, lift one leg up while it's bent, lift the other leg up, put the first leg down, put the second leg down, and then do that again. And I have to do a set of 10 on each side. And then they have me do the heel taps, which is basically like the same thing, except I keep both legs up and put one heel down and lift it back up, put the other heel down, lift it back up while both legs are up. So I do that one, and then I do the legs out, so pelvic tilt, both knees are bent, put one leg out while the other one stays bent and up off the table, and then do that. And so I've done all of those with a couple of different reps, and then I feel nothing in the bird dog. Nothing at all. You sure you weren't projecting to your therapist? Felt nothing, except my elbows want to give out underneath me. It's not the strength of my arms. Like, I feel like the muscles are fine, but it literally feels like my joints want to just go pop. So no idea. Are you streaming until the update goes live? No. I have a little bit of self-respect. I also have regular therapy from 1 to 2, and then I will hop on for the update, but I am going to do a sponsorship tonight. Edric, I got sponsored for Where Winds Meet, so I'll be showing that off for an hour. Need some karate classes. After a while it will help. The only problem is I'm really worried about risking my joints slipping. So when I described what I've been dealing with to the rheumatologist, he said it sounds like my ligaments are slipping. He said it doesn't sound like I have completely taken the joint out of its socket, but he did say that it sounds like my ligaments are slipping, which I would still have to put back into place. And I was like, sure, that would make sense. Sometimes it hurts so bad that it feels like I need to go to the hospital if I don't put it back into place soon. So it might be more than that, but he thinks that it's my ligaments are slipping, which is still not good. Which is why he has me on an anti-inflammatory and a muscle relaxer so that I can try to do more rigorous physical therapy. But I might have to swap to something else. And he said if the muscle relaxer doesn't help me sleep, because I'm only taking it at night to try to help me sleep, because I will wake up in pain. A lot, actually. I wake up in pain a couple of times a week usually. He said that if that one doesn't help me sleep, then I might have to try CBD at night. Which I don't really want to do that. I'd rather stick to other things because my family has a very addictive personality and I don't want to get stuck on anything. So we're trying the muscle relaxers for now, and I've been able to sleep pretty well the last few nights, so we'll see. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Sorry, DE, Kara's MIA. I will explain to Zach. Yeah, I ended up picking up 3 sponsorships through Twitch before I started stream. So Where Winds Meet, PUBG, and some movie that they're promoting that I'll do later in the month. But so now I have 5 more sponsorships in the next 2 weeks. So I have the Where the Winds Meet, I have one tomorrow, I have a mobile sponsorship, the PUBG, and a movie trailer to show off. So decline it, don't play it. Too late, already accepted it. The Where Winds Meet I could technically do tomorrow, but I'd like to focus on solely Warframe tomorrow, especially with the drops and everything. I don't want people to like bail on me. So I want to get an hour done tonight because it needs to be done before 3 a.m. on the 11th. Granted, it's only an hour, so if I had to do it tomorrow, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'm gonna try to do it tonight. I should probably swap over to that now, but I'm being lazy. No, Warframe first, then Where Winds Meet, not the other way around. You'd be inclined to agree with Edric, don't do PUBG, but you need the money. It's an hour. It's an hour. I think if people don't want to watch me play it for an hour, then you don't have to watch for that 1 hour, but I am extremely financially desperate. And it's not a terrible game. So I kind of need to take it. Because as of right now, I can't pay for February's rent on time. I don't have enough in my account to pay for February. So I need to take on more sponsorships, or I have to go find a real job, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to find a real job. Oh, the other sponsorship the other sponsorships you can play, just not where it wins me. You will not see Kira anymore. I just had a Blue Protocol one the other day. What's nice about the Twitch sponsorships though is they go straight into whatever that month's earnings is. So like I get the money from the sponsorship a lot faster, which is nice. Where wins me is pretty good. Ew, real job. I really don't want a real job. I really don't. So I'm doing everything within my power, within my capabilities to just not get a real job. So I really don't want to. Actually, put this on public. I don't think this defense has any, but try. Got kind of lucky, got a 25% bonus plat in prep for Marie. Nice! This is how Duran fell in that one song. That they're hungry like the wolf. Hello, Sensanoshi, good morning. As far as I'm concerned, money's money. Sponsorships come and go. Gotta get them dollaroos where you can. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's not like they're a ton of money, but everything adds up. You know, $20 here, $50 there. It adds up, like, really quickly. So, yeah.
Smile, my dear.
Hello, Malchior. Hello. I know it's not one of your regular games, but I got a PUBG sponsorship. I'm not doing that one tonight. But yeah, maybe you can play with me and help me not look like a scrub. Yeah, it has to be done before the 21st at 5 a.m. So pick a day, and as long as I don't have another sponsorship lined up, I used to play a lot. I had a feeling, just based off of the type of games you've been talking about recently, that you might be able to help me. Why is Warframe being weird? There's an ARG out right now. Not tomorrow. I have a sponsorship for tomorrow. Probably as soon as the drop campaigns are over, so like next week. I want to obviously play as much Warframe as humanly possible while the drops are available, because more people will be in the Warframe category than usual, so... I did get all the Eidolon lenses, and I found the secret. The truth. I found the truth. This week isn't Sunday or Monday. Maybe. The other one doesn't need to be done until the 25th. I'd like to try to push it to later in the week, but yeah, I mean, if you want to, I'm only going to be playing for about an hour. So, you know, Monday's not the end of the world. I can definitely do it by, like, Monday night. Yeah, so there's a interactive web page on the Warframe website where you answer some questions about how you would participate in a Tau-style event. And then it sends you back to your actual Warframe game to go complete a mission or complete a task. And then you go back and answer some more questions and rinse and repeat until you are at the end, and then it tells you what focus school you align the most with based off of your answers. Yours is bugged. How is it bugged? Is date? Okay, I will put it on my calendar for Monday
says what
then.
you get in her inbox for finding the truth.
So if I don't put it in my phone, I won't remember to do it. Yeah, I picked up quite a few sponsorships. This is gonna be the only way I'm surviving. Quite a few sponsorships recently, and that one popped up, and I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I take that. There were 3 sponsorships on my Twitch homepage when I logged onto my computer, and I was like,
says if
yep,
she somehow
I'll take all
didn't
3
hear
of
that
those.
I'm going to scream. Maybe not scream, but yell.
Why are you going to yell? Mac and I have asked you twice for both of us now. I'm so sorry. Well, what'd you get for finding the secret? Oh, it doesn't say. It just says that you revealed the truth and you got to hear this long paragraph from someone. And then it says there'll be something in your inbox, but I probably won't see it until tomorrow. Now Kira, peer pressure Kira into answering me and Mac. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with the ad. Good morning from Canadian Ice Cube Land. But yeah, I haven't gotten anything in my inbox just yet.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Oh, okay, so it's like the titles and will come tomorrow. Yeah, I assume it's something that's not available in the game yet, which is why they can't give it to me yet. Plan on playing a bunch tomorrow, so maybe you can try and do the web event tomorrow. I don't know how long the web event is going to be up, because I think it's supposed to be like a preludes, like a before the update goes live kind of thing. Don't even know if the secret is worth finding, since good is subjective. Yeah. Said they hate me. I mean, I don't know how long they plan to leave it up. Oh, that was my elbow, and my shoulder feel like it needs to pop too. Owie. Do you have any fashion for Frost's Deluxe? I don't know. Frost. Skull bath my bunchies. Frost. I don't think so. That's the heirloom skin. This one says deluxe. I don't have it on this Frost. Do I have another Frost? I think I only have the one. Yeah, I only have the one. 3.
I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it.
Everybody has been so kind
Mitzi
with the raids
_
today.
183 is raiding with a party of 1.
What is... Arca? I don't think that chest looks good on him. Mitzi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Have you played the ARG yet? How long do you have to complete the pinned link? I don't know. It's not going away. That's been confirmed already. Did DE themselves confirm that it's not going anywhere? Expect to see you here. You did it all 5 times? Nice. Was this planned? I don't know. This is like the 5th. I think the 5th raid? 6th raid? I've been raided so many times today, I don't understand. Filter. To just the Twitch events. To just the raids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been raided 5 times in the last 2 hours. I know Rue mentioned that we had some time for it, but unsure of the exact amount of time. I mean, I can leave? No. No. Shit, if this happened every day, I would be ecstatic. No, it's just unusual. The last, like, 2 or 3 days, people have been, overly kind with the raids, so. Saw Murnix raided you, and I was watching him, so I figured I'd follow him. Oh, I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, people have just been super kind today. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. I want people to be able to obtain the Honoria, so it's not going away, and it's stated on the site. Ah. Get loved on, silly fish lady. Ugh, trust me, I appreciate it. It's been a week. I really, really do. Right, the amount of people you have in your streams is very small, so any raids are great. Yeah, raids make a huge difference. Like, seriously though, Mincy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm confused. Tenno can't die. That's like the whole point of transference. Why is the ARG saying that Tenno died? They can die. They can die. Does the stalker still show up in Warframe? Yes. Oh, here is a cheat. Okay. Hello, Drago Dude. How are you? After operator have said they don't know if they can, but if they were to be surprised or killed in their sleep without any way to transfer, you could probably kill them. If being a Tenno meant you were some immortal god, goddess, everyone would be venturing into the void, trying to become one. Just know I can't wait to meet new people. Thank you in advance for playing Old Peace and DE, most likely rolling hotfixes before I get home to play it. Yeah, let's all find all the bugs so DE can fix it so that Edric doesn't have to deal with anything by the time he gets home. You hope you can finish the ARG soon. You think you're 2 away from getting all the lenses. Nice. Don't forget to find the truth. Get the glitches, man. Get the glitches. Hunhell literally tells Stalker that Tenno can't really die. Does the acolytes still show up? Uriel's gonna be so fun. There's so much to do tomorrow, like, We can go after Gyre Prime, we can do the Descendia, we could do the Peruta Rebellion, the actual quest itself, the KIM system with the new trio, Uriel. I feel like I'm missing something. There's the new Varuna skin. I feel like the list just goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. Sorry. How do you get the glitches? They show up in the images at the top. If you don't click next too quickly and you listen to stuff, they'll be in the images. And it kind of is like glitching out in a particular spot. All you care about is waifu. That's not all I care about. I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little strained. There's something going on with me and I don't know what it is, but it's hurting my voice. That looks like it comes out of his face in a weird spot. Rin Firelink. Thank you very much for the follow. Rin Firelink. Wisp skin. Poly through time travel. What? Kiara giving away Gyre Prime tomorrow? Maybe. Be farming that instead of playing the update. Could just seem after choosing an option. Yes. All you care about is the Warframe M1 Grand. Oh, there's that too. Or 10. I don't know where we're at. Counting. Makes his head look too far forward. I don't know if I really like this skin that much. It goes on and on and on. Now we could give him more horns. Get all the horns on this man. Sure, I'm gonna give him a bunch of horns. Are you saying Frost is horny? Yes, that's what I said. Hey, Toffee, how are you? Only the problem that when Uriel speaks, you hear Emmett Selch. I don't know who that is. What deal? I just said give me my void powers. Dang, you get a farm for Wisp skin. You'd use the heirloom since that skin is incredible. Is genuinely incredible, but DE hates you. You mean this one? That honestly could use a color overhaul. Oh, the proto. Got it. What, Kevin? Why you look suspicious? Was a good skin back in the day, but deft age since release. What? Says I have the frost prime armor on, but what's changing? Oh, it's those little... Those are tiny. You know what? I think we're gonna have the blades. They're like snow scythes. Emmett Selch is the Final Fantasy villain that made Rebecca go after the VA for Warframe. She also did a cosplay for that character. Rebecca, Scooper of Talents for the company. Yeah. Not really loving what I'm doing with this skin, but it is what it is. Sure, we're just gonna go with the EOS Spurs. Now he looks like a superhero. I mean, this is the Frost. I mean, it's the Volt Ephemera, but we could put it on Frost, I mean. Not bad. We're just gonna go with this one. This is not my favorite fashion I've ever done, but I can live with it. Disrespect to my Lord and Savior Frost. It's not a disrespect. It's not that bad. You like it? 8 out of 10? I'll take it. I'm not going through all the options, so... There's something else I wanted to do, and now I don't remember what I wanted to do. Does somebody want to be my friend? You got it. Except all. Shh, don't tell DE I figured out how to get around their 1,000-person limit. You feel like Grub is just grabbing voices from her other obsessions of the week and putting them in Warframe as Saurian from Baldur's Gate, the fish as in the narrator of Eleanor, Clive Rossfield from the Final Fantasy as Arthur, Mario as Amir. I mean, why not though? Like, if they're good talent, then I don't see the problem. I already did all of my syndicate stuff. I'm maxed out on my syndicates right now. I might just do a quick relic run. So I just want to get a little bit more Unaru standings. I think I only have like 200,000 right now. Yeah. Which is enough to go up 1. But that's 400,000, which means I probably need a lot more. We need almost 1 million. Everyone find it hilarious that we have Mario and Gordon Freeman in Warframe. Sure. I don't know why that would be hilarious, but...
Turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate.
I'm just hoping Descendia and Parita Rebellion actually feel fun and that they have good rewards. And I swear, if the rewards are just credits and endo,
Don't forget the reactant. You need more
if
to
there are
open that
credits and or endo as actual rewards, I might lose my mind.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
New Arcane should be in there. Yeah. I'm gonna play so much Warframe over the next few days. Battery's not fully charged. I'm gonna charge my phone up a little bit. Telling you now, an hour of our attention is gonna be like 5,000 credits. I'll lose it. I'll lose my shit.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments,
Oh,
this
it's really
facility will
fast.
cease to exist. May orders suggest
Running for your life.
I wasn't even trying. Let's go gold piece. I will take it. I only have 5 of those. Let's go gold piece. Whoop, 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 whoop. I haven't taken my medicine in a really long time, so I have the zoomies.
You strike to
And I also
the
took
lesson ends.
2 birth control pills today because I didn't take one yesterday, so stuck with me, people. Oh, look at my number of credits. 149,999. 490,999,000. Oh, never mind, it went up. I liked all the 9s. It was funny. Alright, so that gave me a smidge. I don't know the fastest way to get Syndicate standing, but I mean the focus school stuff. You're going to fly off her rocker. Yeah. Kirarahime has arrived. Meow. But yeah, I'm just in a zoomy mood. Not full-blown zoomy, because I'm still having some sort of reaction in my throat, which is unfortunate. But very happy and excited for tomorrow's zoomy.
Look for more reactant.
And I got to spend a little time with Joe in person today, so that always helps too. Hello, Steve Young. How are you? Can you join in on the zoomies? Go for it. I mean, they're not always fun because sometimes it gets a little out of control, but you're welcome to. I'm not gonna stop you.
Coolant cell extracted. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure
Focus.
it
Give
never
me
works
focus.
again.
Focus.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Mine.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Are you all ready for the update? Yeah,
That's it.
I've been
You
ready.
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
I was
inside.
prepping a bit for Gyre Prime, and then I've been ready for the actual, like, update itself for a while now. definitely gonna touch up your drifter for the old piece. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the first thing I'm going to do as well, so. I'm sure it'll just pop as soon as the game opens, being like, fix it, or keep what we gave you. Does anyone know when the update comes out hours-wise? No. Usually it's anywhere between like 11 a.m. and 2 p.m., but like, no idea. I have not seen that code. Hoping at least 2 p.m. so I can play for a few hours. I don't see it being after that. It's usually a little bit before noon. Sometimes it's slightly in the afternoon if they're having some sort of trouble. Nakana, Dax skin, and Dax portrait. Of course, Sidruff. I try to answer everybody. So you said it was old piece dash QQ K ta-da! Control C, Control V, enter code. I'm just gonna snag that from you, Drago dude. Or nope, I cannot spell. Kana. Dax skin and Dax portrait and pin. I'm also going to copy that same message and stick it in the Discord. We need more the merrier for those. The mini tanks, love it. Yeah, I want one in my apartment. I'm such a weirdo. I would absolutely just have like a mini tank riding everywhere in my apartment, but it's fine. Yeah, the Iron Mouse one has the Daybreaker color palette. The Cyan Dana that has like one wing to it. Something else too. I can't think of what it is. Make sure you're typing it in correctly. It definitely works. I just used it. How do you have an apartment? Complete the 1999 quest.
Accept your death, and you
trying for
may
2
yet
days.
avoid it. Trust
You
in
tried
your
putting them in the
training.
market like that for the codes?
The reactor is a complex system. Start by
I
removing
mean,
coolant
you can
cells.
try using my glyph code
out.
to see if
I'm
maybe
detecting
just your
void
game
fissures
is bugged
nearby.
for market
Do you have a
codes.
matching relic?
It's the same thing as my channel.
intel
That one
suggests
definitely
there are
still
rich enemy
exists.
supply
So
caches in the area, but I am unable
maybe
to
there's just a
pinpoint
bug.
their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Redeeming on the official
Don't
Warframe
forget
site
the
works
reactant.
always.
Need more to
Yes.
open that relic.
Yes, yes. Out of here, Maximus. Jade White, I mean. I really like Warframe, really like what Warframe put up to give a little backstory to the new update. I do appreciate the fact that they like doing that kind of thing and that this, whoa, shoot. That this isn't the first time either that they've done these kinds of ARG stuff.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, because I didn't have a lot of energy. Where are you at in the Nightwave? You just got the second augment mods. I don't know. 16.
Yo. Let's check what's next.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
We're on a baby hunt and I don't think we know how to weed him out. I'm trying to remember what that's from.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
What is that from?
Cell extracted.
Kidumi, help me. Where is that quote from? I think it's a SpongeBob thing. It is the SpongeBob movie. Okay. I'm like, I know it's a cartoon and I was trying to remember. Like, the laptop doesn't like doing anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Siobhan. No energy. This is Bob Kiss.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Come on. You can do it. I just shoved that man off the edge. What base Warframe quest requires you hit the Orb Phallus? Orb Phallus is a crash event.
I can hear the survivors screaming in terror. Hilarious.
Oop. Where was that supposed to go? What the heck? Oh, I shall take that, thank you. Decided. Screw it. You did that event for the truth. Accidentally changed your answer by one. Ended up with an Aramon. Ah yes, build is very cheap with 2 times Umbra, 7 Omni. Making health tank too expensive.
Very good.
Omni Forma, the really good Forma, and Umbra Forma falling off now. No, I feel like Umbra is still really useful. Omni is just easier if you like to have more than one type of build. Zanark is what you got. Surprised on how many you got Naramon. I got a lot of Naramon, and I think it's really funny. I got the shit. I got Naramon, which I think is really funny because let's see. Naramon is my most used focus school. If that isn't painfully obvious with the 53,000 standing syndicate focus stuff, whatever you want to call this focus school stuff. 53 million focus. Extra. Because it's all maxed out and I have everything in the school. I actually have 10 of these, which cost $1 million a piece. It's a problem. Okay? I'm aware. I'm aware that it's a problem. Means you can max out the new nodes for Naramon easily. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be able to max out the new nodes for all of them, except for Unaru. You like melee that much? Yes. And I just didn't see a point in using any of the other focus schools because for a really long time, I was a spoiler-free channel. Didn't even say the word operator for probably the first 3 years of streaming. Until it became too hard to have Warframe conversations without saying operator, drifter, that kind of thing. Like, it was... I put, like, heavy spoilers on the screen if something like that were to ever happen. So you would never, like, hardly ever see me use operator in an actual mission. Eidolon shards lying around. Yeah, technically. But I don't know if those are needed for anything else in the near future, so I've kind of just been hoarding them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But most of the other focus schools require you to, like, actually participate, and Naramon just gave me enough bonuses without actually having to be an operator.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh my god. I have, like, the worst tickle that won't go away. You're constantly rotating between the schools, but you started with Vazarin. I see. I really only started attempting to use some of the other focus schools to get the waybound stuff. And then after that, it was like, oh, they're doing the represent. And so that's kind of where I started going elsewhere again after that. And then I kind of just left Unaru and forgot that they needed more things from me. So...
The enemy is broken. Well
I
done.
unfortunately
Now get to
have not
extraction.
finished that one in its entirety. I was originally hoping to have it done before tomorrow, but that's not going to happen now because, one, I would like to sleep at some point, and two, I have a sponsorship to do. Let's grab Protea. I only have 5 of those. You ever the energy solution since day 1? Equilibrium is stupidly strong. Yeah, it's just because I'm not in a squad, and I also just wasn't caring enough to participate in grabbing more energy the way I was supposed to.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
I think the new nodes
lesson
give
ends.
us more passives for our Warframes. Noko helped you get away from Zanurek, which has been nice. Oh, that was it, Remnant. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, I don't know, I can do energy. I just wasn't, because I'll be lazy. Okay. Like, I need to drink some more water. Pardon me. 2 Tau purples sorts most frames out of energy, to be honest. Full equilibrium on the Warframe itself for spammier ones. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of options. And why is that flavored? Oh, pardon me. Okay, does it say I need to show it off of any particular state? Okay. Sorry. I don't know what's been going on with my voice. I can't be losing my voice before tomorrow. I will be pissed off. I just need to look up Wins Meet. Add to library. Game. Install. Accept. Alright, looks like it's gonna take a few minutes for Where Winds Meet to download. So while that's happening, I'm gonna take a quick moment to just go stand up and walk around for a minute, maybe figure out what's going on with my breathing. As it's definitely hurting my voice, like it's painful right now. But yeah, so give me a moment, I will be right back. I'm just checking on PUBG account for next week. I'm short 4 achievements, one of them being a duos win, so no pressure. So you can hard carry, right? Because that's gonna be terrible. Like, I'm gonna fail so hard at the PUBG thing. But I will do my best. It has controller support, right? I hope. I can do mouse and keyboard, I just prefer controller. Yes? Okay, good. I also have my Stream Elements one, which has 3 days left. So I can definitely do that one. It'll be 2 days left. That'd be a full day left. Yeah, I can do that on Thursday. I think I just shift my jaw back into place. A weird sensation. I just wanted to say thank you ahead of time to all the people who've been playing the Puzzles and Chaos mobile sponsorship. I really, really appreciate it. I also wanted to give a special thank you to Demon Fox Sword, if they're still here. I know they were here a little bit ago. Thank you. I know how hard it is to reach Citadel level 20, and the fact that you were able to do that for me, I really greatly appreciate. You still have, like I said, 3 days and 30 minutes left if you end up pushing any farther, but like, thank you so much. I know a lot of people have been really helping with the sponsorships, but that's a lot of work on that mobile game to get to that point, so thank you very much. We'll play third person unless you really want first person. It's entirely up to you. I don't think it says I have to play a particular way. I think it just says play. Yeah, it just says play for an hour. And then I have one streamer ad thing that I have to read off for that. But yeah, it doesn't say. Sometimes they'll say show off this aspect more or something like that. Like with the last one, with the Blue Protocol one, they wanted me to show off more of the action. Specifically. This one doesn't say anything. You just looked at your play hours. $1,360. I mean, that's not the worst. It could be a lot worse. You could have like 8,600 hours like I do in Warframe. Don't judge. I love the sound of closing tabs on my, on Opera GX. There's a lot more to do in Warframe. Good morning, Tactical Fatty. I hope you have been good. 2048. I love that game. I accommodate for not always using Xenoric with Arcane Energize, but you have a certain mod that lets your Volt's electric damage feed back into your energy pool. I think I'm caught up. Like I said, I'm just gonna stand up for a little bit. As I feel weird in my chest. Like breathing or something wise, and I don't know why. Oh, that's how many hours you have in Warframe? That's also the name of a game that I really like. It's called 2048. It's by like sliding numbered tiles up and down or side to side, and they add together, and then you have to get the smaller tiles to build up to being a bigger tile, and then the bigger tiles still have to be able to touch each other, and it's a great game. You have like thousands and thousands of hours. Yeah. Alright, so just give me a moment to stand up, walk around, figure out why I'm feeling like garbage right this second. And I will be right back. is wrong with you people in chat? No, I sheepsu. I was not taking a nap. No, Jorak. I was not going to flirt with Joe. He's asleep at his house. No, it just, for the last couple hours, it just feels like my vocal cords hurt. Like they're just being weird. So, sometimes standing up and walking around a little bit helps. I also poured myself a tiny bit of really flat Sprite. It was opened like 2 weeks ago, so it's flat as hell in my fridge, but I'm not gonna let it go to waste, and I don't really drink soda, so I just needed a little bit. Sometimes the bubbles help move whatever the heck is wrong. And I had a couple of pickles, because I'm hoping the acidity helps with heartburn. Because I think I have low acid in my stomach when I get heartburn, which is fun. So, Tums doesn't always work. Alright, there seems to be just a couple more minutes left until the game is done downloading, so I might as well just go on one more mission. You were more successful with making new drifter fashion than you were with making Frost Deluxe fashion. Can you join? Yes. You were very lucky. I stopped that at the very last second. I've been in my own squad by myself for hours. As soon as it's done downloading, I will be swapping over to Where Winds Meet. Because I have a sponsorship and I'm supposed to be streaming that sponsorship for an hour, and we still have the Warframe update tomorrow. And it's not like I'm gonna start late in the day. I'm gonna start at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Because I have therapy from 1 to 2. So I will be starting right after that. Sent an invitation and you didn't answer. And before 1 hour turns into playing all the way up to therapy time. No, I need to sleep before stream. I've been having way too many medical shenanigans happening with me, and I really don't want to push my body. Life is too short, and I don't want to give myself more physical issues, so. Over the years, I've had 2 different family members who are not that old have massive problems. One of my cousins on my mom's side had a stroke in her 30s. And one of my cousins on my dad's side just passed away this week. Again, she's in her late 30s, early 40s. So
These foes deserve your
not
respect.
I'm not doing this. I'm not pushing my body and scaring myself
The reactor is a complex
after
system.
stuff like that happens.
Start by
So
removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them.
you're gonna love the new game. People have been telling me not to play it because then no, I'm not playing anything else.
Suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Nice to see you're putting self-care into consideration. I'm really trying to. It's probably at the detriment of the actual stream, but I'm really worried at this point. Like, I need to put my health first, and I'll figure everything else out after. Especially because I already plan to stream for like 12 plus hours tomorrow. And it's already been 5 hours today. Like, I can't. I want to, but I can't.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exactly, Reader Cody, and so I'm just trying to take that into actual consideration, because like for the longest time I didn't care what happened to me, and now I actually care, and I think I'm, you know, just taking better care of myself in general because of it, or at least trying to, while everything feels like it's collapsing.
A coolant cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Livid, thank you so much for the head pat.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Yeah, 5,000 in one go. You're excited for the update? So am I. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Voludia, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that okay. Or is it Volusia? You're excited to die. Just go down, Torment, for Pete's sake. Protea.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
See, now Warframe's putting out a video that Warframe is speed. What is Warframe? Speed! And it's just a video of Goss. What are these Warframe videos? There's been so many Warframe shorts recently. Happy Tunnel Bump to you, Live It Rockin'. Once again asking DE to let us link operator in Drifter fashion. Honestly, though. Okay. I know it was only one mission flavored, but you can get top of the list tomorrow. Thank you people for hanging out. I am not done with stream. I am going to move on to a sponsored thing. That requires me to turn off my console. The Gemini for Nova Temple Saren Frost. I see. Alright, let me open up Where Winds Meet. So unfortunate. Yes, you can do the things to my computer that you say you need to do. Control for now. Change my category. Not letting me. There you go. Take my roller off of there. Come on. Ugh, it doesn't like me. It wants me to... It's not letting me take my mouse off of the game. I can't change my category. And my title and stuff. I have to patiently wait for the fact that it's already 42% done preparing shaders. Why isn't this included when you download the game? It's bupkis. Also, the avatar is losing its shit, so I'm gonna have to turn down the quality. No, Goldhair, I want to make sure it works, because it has a... I don't know, I'm weird about it. I just wanted to... I need to be able to tab off of this to make the stuff go anyway. So... I can't turn the sponsorship on unless I can get my mouse off of this game, and I can't do anything until the shaders are done preparing, because it hits the edge of my screen, and even pressing the Windows key isn't working like it usually does. So we're just sitting in silence. Oh, that was my elbow. Yep. Thankfully, that did not hurt. Try holding Alt and press Tab key at the same time. Ooh, that opened up like a bazillion windows. No. Maybe? Yes, for a moment that worked, but the moment I go to touch anything else, it bugs out. Alright, yeah, but it didn't let me go back to Opera GX. It just opened up the Steam window, which at least let me out of that. Where wins it? Sponsorship. That's not how you spell sponsorship. Sponsorship. I swapped the S and the H. Done. So I need to open this up. Need to worked. We'll see. I won't trigger the official start of the sponsorship until it stops. Holy loud Batman, where is your settings? Sir, give me the settings. Why do they all start on like the highest possible sound? That didn't even work. I have them all set to 0. This has got to... Holy shit. Let's try that again. Oh my god. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. As loud as hell. You're gonna be not wearing headphones or be worse. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. And now it has no sound because I turned it all the way down. Are you going to behave? Or do I have to reset the game every time I change the audio? Alright, here's to hoping 50% is good. So when I go back in, it'll say 50%, right? Okay, now I need to close the game again and open it back up because it didn't want to change the audio otherwise. Good God, that was such a roundabout way of doing that. You should have warned me. Why didn't you say something? I would have turned it down while my controllers could still work off the thing. That's better. It's still loud, but I can work with that. That's itchy as hell. Don't think the actual game was capturing. I'm just gonna close it down one more time to get the settings to 100%, make sure that they went through. Boodaloo. No, I couldn't have done this before stream started because I just picked up the sponsorship like 5 hours and 10 minutes, 5 hours and 12 minutes ago, like literally right before I started stream. So I'm sorry that I didn't have this set up, but I didn't know I was gonna be showing the sponsorship, so sorry. All right. This isn't working, so we're going to use this and hope that my avatar doesn't lose her mind. I'll pop open the sponsor so I can see what I need. Read. All right, people, officially sponsored by Where Winds Meet. It is a free-to-play game. There's no pay to win here, and you can choose between single-player mode and multiplayer mode. I will probably choose multiplayer. I don't know what we're doing yet. I hope this has controller support. If not, I'll have to take another moment to myself. What do you mean try again later? Why? Hold on. Okay. Like I said, this is sponsored. I have not played this before, but we're gonna figure it out together. Fourth time's the charm. Doodaloo. I appreciate you, Jorak. It's not a requirement, though. You guys definitely don't have to. Yes, controller connected. Can we do the controller? I might not be able to take this one. But Dragonblade, you're gonna make me cry. Kidding me. What time is that in EST? I am lucking out with these sponsorships. All right, we're not playing it. I kid you not, server maintenance. I take on the sponsorship, I go to play it, server maintenance. Why is this my luck? They're having server maintenance from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Eastern time. It's 5:15. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play my other sponsorship right now and get a little bit of that out of the way. Man, that'll put me into 7 in the morning. Stop! You guys are gonna make me cry. Dragonblade. Because my only other option is to play the Where Winds Meet tomorrow during the Warframe chunk because this particular sponsorship ends just before 3 a.m. tomorrow. I really want to get this done today. That means I'll be up until 7. If I'm asleep by like 7:30, I can get up at 12:30. 7:30 to 8:30 to 9:30 to 10:30 11:30 to 12:30. That'll give me 5 hours. I'll be miserable tomorrow. but I think that'll be fine. No, I can't do PUBG because PUBG will push me a full hour, and I don't want to do that. But I can do a short period of the mobile sponsorship that I have to get done in the next few days anyway. And we will just do Where Winds Meet after that. Because screw me, right? I literally tried to do the mobile sponsorship yesterday, but they had server maintenance. And so now I'm trying to do another sponsorship and they have server maintenance. Like, I can't win lately. All right, let me... The other one's already downloaded. I can't win. I can't win. The Dragon Blade's spending too much money on things for me.
The dragons and humans once fought the undead army together. Nevertheless, the dragons fell for the trap set by the undead and were...
Hold on. I'm not sure if I can log into my account.
After wandering for years,
You were the true lord of this place.
I still remember.
Don't know.
Be careful. This place is littered with the undead. It was they who sealed the dragon in the ice.
I wonder if this one will work. I don't think so. That should work. Let me just make sure the category is saved. Okay. So there's still 2 days, 23 hours left if you guys want to participate in this sponsorship. Yes, I've been throwing a lot of sponsorships at you. Yes, I understand that it's not for everyone, but you absolutely could get through at least your Citadel to level 10. It's fairly simple to at least get the first few, and installing the game gives the channel like is the equivalent of 2 gifted subs. So can't hurt, right? It's a free-to-play mobile called Puzzles and Chaos. It's a city builder. It's the style where you go up against other enemy castles. The one thing that makes this one kind of unique is the fact that you can actually do this. This is the battle. This is the battle style.
Detonate the elemental crystal to.
So it actually sends the attacks against the enemies.
Defeat the remaining enemies.
Ooh, this will be good. Oh no, please let me make a group of 5. We're in the tutorial. It's not gonna let me make the group of 5. Don't make me sad.
Match. Tap the mojo to click.
Emulators do not count for the actual sponsorship. It's just mobile, Android, iOS. It should be on both. Both count. Yeah. Castle is level 20. I know. I don't know if you had heard me earlier, Foxword, but I am so grateful. So far, I'm like right behind you, but you are the only person to reach level 20, and I appreciate it so much. I know how hard it is to get to the castle to that point, and the fact that you've done that already, I'm really grateful. There's still another 2 days, 23, 22 hours. So if you want to try to push for level 25, that'd be cool, but like I am so grateful for the fact that you were able to get it to 20. $21, 4 days to build. Good luck.
Everything's.
It'll soon be a warm. This used to be the most powerful castle.
I hear a
of this
mistake.
realm.
This is the sponsorship for right now, because something else that I was trying to show off may or may not have server maintenance, just like this game did yesterday.
This place is so familiar. It used to be bustling with people, but now it's completely empty. Fresh blood and flesh. What a pleasant surprise.
No speed potions left at the moment. I wish I could help you. I don't think I can do anything to help you. The fact that you did that is just... I really appreciate it. Speaking of which, your shocked Warframe never has server maintenance. Nope, they're really good about stuff.
Damn, we almost made it.
Hang on, I'm coming to help.
Seiya, our old friend, has come to our aid. Everyone, pull yourselves together. We can do this.
They did once? I don't remember.
I heard you returned, so I came here to help you reclaim your territory.
place has become ruined and cold.
Let's leave it
But I
at
will breathe life back into this castle.
68.
Hey, look! The dragon's token is glowing.
I once fought alongside your ancestors. We were blinded by the prospect of victory.
Alright, if you want to know what the story is about, you are welcome to play it yourself. I want to be able to show you guys how simple it is. Even just to do the first couple of...
Light up the draconic pillars and release me from the
goals.
darkness. You will then be granted.
Great. If we follow the instructions in the map, we can break the seal of the dragon.
If I'm guessing right...
Yes.
But yeah, Demon Foxsword, I'm incredibly grateful for the fact that you were able to get it all the way there. You, with what you've done...
Well done! We are one step closer to our goal.
You have helped the channel with the equivalent of 19 gifted subs. One of them being an actual gifted sub. Because anybody who had their Citadel reach level 20, it actually triggers a gifted sub for the channel after the sponsorship is over. But what you've done already is what I receive for roughly 19 gifted subs. Which is huge.
This is the Hero Plaza, with the strongest...
Maybe we can find her.
I once learned a magic spell that repairs...
He just did it today. Well, thank you.
Incredible! You've restored the building. Let's summon our old...
Summoning things. And then you can get like puzzle pieces, which are partial summons that you can then use to level up characters as well. There's all kinds of stuff. I like her. I still use her. She helps heal your entire party. She is extremely useful.
I never thought I would be able to fight alongside you, my friends.
The new hero is ready.
But yeah, I don't have anybody that's been able to outclass her. You have other healers? Ah, I don't. She's my only healer. Well, that was easy.
Skill animations have been...
What's this? It looks like a key that might open...
Claim, 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 claim. I do have to say that basically, if you're not fighting other castles and stuff in your area once you get out of the tutorial section, let your army gather stuff. Like, you will run out of materials so quickly. Let your armies gather things when you're not playing, and just go on every couple hours to reset it if you plan to play. Does no one warn me about the
None of these
sounds?
puzzles could stop
Well,
me.
let me tell you something to be prepared for. Menus. Lots of menus. Oh? Really? Yeah, no one warned me that the game was going to blare all of our ears out. So they do have a very, like, Pokemon-esque way of doing things where it's like red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red, and then purple and yellow beat each other. So these guys are blue, which means I'd want to hit them with green ideally, but yellow still does damage. It's just these ones give bonuses. So, like, this guy is red, which means I'd want to do something blue if I could, and you get the point. I mean, yeah, blue, because blue is good against red. I got annihilated.
The undead army is rallying.
Uh-oh. Let's get them! After you get through the tutorials and the first couple levels of your Citadel, it's much more about, like, maintenance and doing other stuff. They even have, like, a little, like a Mahjong-style minigame right now, which I love. That has been my go-to fall asleep thing, is I get to play 10 rounds of Mahjong Christmas themed, which is awesome. I love games like that. So there's all kinds of little like mini game style things in this that pop up as events. But yeah, I mean, this is one of those games where if you guys play it, even if you just download it, you don't even have to play much. Straight up just downloading this game is already gifting 2 subs. So if you don't have the money to be able to gift subs to the channel, but you still want to be able to support, this is the way to do it. Because just playing it, just downloading it is like gifting 2 subs. And then if you get your Citadel to level 5, that's like throwing in another sub on top. If you make it to level 7, that's another sub on top of that. You make it to level 10, that's like 2 more right there. So just getting yourself to level 10, which is totally doable in 3 days, that's already... That's like 6-ish subs already gifted to the channel. And that's what I receive. There's no splitting it with Twitch situation here. You have pins and needles in your right foot, which is interesting because that's the leg that you've been having problems with the knee. I wonder if you have something pinched. This game will also indicate when the next attack, so like I have three moves before they will attack again, and then this bar is like their special bar, and every time I hit them, their special bar will fill up. Part of the game Dungeon Defenders, you have a feeling they used from a game music is the same, you swear, and then the crystals remind you of the crystals you had to define in the game. It's insane. No, I haven't, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like inspiration pulled from other things. This is just one of those things where I take on sponsorships from Stream Elements, and I do feel like, you know, there's a lot of city builders and there's a lot of things that use crystals, so, and there's only so many ways you can draw them. I wish there were more stuff like this, but you lose the ability to gather around your own city fairly quickly. There's a finite amount for sure.
Made a mess of this place.
And then this explains what to do next.
You can use speed ups to save.
Is there any way to get strong?
We can build a well.
A well of life. You got it.
Well of life can.
All we have to do is return and collect.
Your family has been fighting against the undead for a long time.
Still got it fired up PUBG to make
This is the
sure
second draconic pillar,
it still ran and you had the right keybinds. First game, 23 kills, first place. Good God.
It said your ancestors once fought side by side with the dragons?
Yes, yes we did. And then I used that dragon to take out my enemies.
Let's take over this well of life.
Looks like you're doing a good job, my friend.
Glad to see you again.
Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. I think I'm surviving that one. Oh, it's just her now. I understand, Melchior, thank you. And I appreciate your help in advance on Monday. You're just the one person I know would probably do the best in making sure I'm not a complete and utter failure.
In order to awaken the dragon, the heroes bravely advance.
Plus, I figure you'd probably have fun. So, you have a good one, Melchior.
You will become a new leader, leading your...
Firepower, firepower. I don't want to speed up. Don't force me to do things. So you can see this one, top of rebate. Can't Can't see the other one yet, unless they ended it, but they, like I said, they did have like a mahjong style. Consume stamina and AP. That's all that alliance stuff. Victory! Sorry. I just knocked my water bottle off the desk. Thankfully, it doesn't have very much water in it, but I feel bad for my neighbor downstairs. After you pass the snow area first before you unlock the rest of it. Yeah. No, I know. I'm at Citadel level 19 on my phone. I just can't show my phone on my computer because then it risks doxing, so. No, I think the mahjong's over anyway. Sad. Yeah, it is. I was enjoying that. Yes. Kakuza. No, it's Puzzles and Chaos, which honestly sounds like my life. It's a match 3 city builder style free to play. And then the match 3, like, you can also have powers that build up the more you use certain colors, and then it sends them like little forces against your enemies. There is a fair amount of strategy involved once you get to the higher levels, about like which colors, even if they're not hitting the enemy, sometimes it's worth using because it fills up somebody back here, especially like the healers and whatnot. So like that one's not gonna hit, but it was worth doing purple so that I could repair everyone and give them a little bit more health. But these guys would have absolutely been dead if I didn't try to go after the purple a little bit. Just received the new Windows update and a major one forced you to reload. Was it give a percentage of numbers next to your battery logo on the tray icon? That's it? That's it. That's so funny. On Steamer stacks. Right now I am using this through an emulator called Mumu Player, but the Mumu Player doesn't work for the sponsorship. This is actually a mobile game. So if you want to play it on some sort of mobile device, that actually counts for the sponsorship. There's still 2 days and like 22, 23 hours left. So you absolutely could get your Citadel to level 10 in that amount of time. I don't think you'll make it too much past that. But I mean, you could obviously try. If you spent money on it, then you could definitely do it. But I personally would have run out of like wood and food and stuff like that because I am terrible at gathering things. Forced reload for that, really, Microsoft? They need you to be able to see the numbers. Not everyone can understand what the little battery being full or not full means. Can have all one color and then no other colors will be able to be used. Yeah. Yeah, at one point I was running 2 purples instead of having a blue, which was useful for me a little bit because the purples would stack with how much damage they actually do, but then anytime you would be running blue, it would say hero missing and you wouldn't be able to use that one as damage. So it's a payoff. You just have to figure out what works best for you. Like, I don't necessarily want to use these yet. He's not going to attack me, and I might be able to just get him out. Great. And then I can use this now. Emulator can use the bow. The emulators, again, won't count for the sponsorship. So it would have to be on a mobile device. On an actual phone. I don't know. I'm not in that category. I was for a moment, but that's because they ended up having a server maintenance. So I couldn't do that. They'll be in maintenance for like another 12-ish minutes, give or take. You've already spent $100 on the game. Have you really? What did you buy? Because did you not buy the monthly card or the $10 pack? Because it showed that you bought the $5 pack within 2 days. Did you buy the monthly card and the $10 pack? Because if you did, I need to be able to see your receipt. Because it didn't count. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. Those I get kickbacks from. If you buy a $10 pack, I actually make more than you spent, and then same thing with the monthly card. Spent $100 on this game? You're really enjoying it, huh? There are some codes as well. If you go to the sponsorship channel in my Discord, Foxsword, I don't know if you saw them, but Willow sent me a link that has some codes to be able to get some in-game chests. So I don't know if you got the codes for stuff like that. You already did? Okay. I maxed out on mine, but I just wasn't sure if you did.
This could be a portal built.
Look, the Mesty portal is glowing.
Mesdi must have built it.
The world used to be beautiful until the advent of the undead army changed everything.
How sad. Another realm destroyed by Mesty. The power of evil is growing.
Don't worry, we're gonna stop it. There is more to the game than just this. This is just the tutorial style stuff where it's still kind of holding your hand, walking you through it all. One $20 item, otherwise every other one was a $5 one. Hey, it's still much appreciated that you've been playing. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's, you know, part of the reason to show off the sponsorship games is to find things that people enjoy. To the side, so it's hard to hit him otherwise. Well, one of those $5 items, like I said, you spent within the first 2 days of installing the game, so I actually made more than what you spent on that, so that directly went into my pocket and then some. So, greatly appreciated. Yeah, well, you hate how much it throws by this every time you log in. Yeah, there is some of that does happen. Defense up, everyone. Let's heal who's left. This. Yeah, let's go. Interesting. Oh, crud. Sorry. Clicked too high on the buttons. Look at that. We're already at Citadel level 3. And you only need to get to 5 to be able to help out.
Undead and corrupted beasts are everywhere. Mesdi has turned the...
Alright. did, like, puny damage, sir. Good night, Dragonblade. I still think you're crazy, but I greatly appreciate you. You have been holding down the fort here, I swear, with all the finance stuff. Thank you. Do that yet. Really? That wasn't even enough health to have been considered not dead. It was a sliver. There we go. I'm trying not to hit the girl, but it's hard.
A new companion has joined us.
That's a powerful hero.
Yep.
A powerful hero has joined.
Ended up being an alliance leader somehow in the server. My alliance rank is 33 out of 100, which blows my mind as there is a truce on the top 25 alliances. My plan is to get there. That's pretty neat. I have no idea where mine's at right now. I feel like it's pretty good, but I don't think it's that good. this up. Heal a little bit. This guy hits everybody. Let's go. That was easy. Put in a residence. Another residence. And it said farm had to be up. The farm had to be up.
Awesome! All the seals that bound the dragon have been lifted.
All right. Oh, I have 2 yellows right now, so my red guy is missing. Oh. Eesh.
The undead are unstoppable. Slumber with the dragon.
You liberated me from heavy shackles, and now the power has returned to my body.
Burn them with fire! Woo!
You've made me realize the meaning of life.
Interact with the dragon to get
Oh, I know, ma'am. I can interact with the dragon. Thank you. You wanna know how I know that? I play it on my phone. Which is what you guys can do if you want to participate in the sponsorship. Gather food faster. This is for completing daily quests. It's paid option only. Yep, this one. Full castle. Ah, she went off on her own, and this is what happens. Now we have to rescue her. Yeah, you guys get the point.
The infantry camp has been repaired. Tap bubbles to quickly enroll the... Dangerous monsters are... Defeat monsters.
So, as you can see, it's the idea that there are other castles around, and you can go and take down other people. It's actually a really great way to get resources quickly, as you can scout to see who has an abundance of stuff and who doesn't, and it allows you to go after that, which is nice. All right. I think I'm going to do this for a moment. See if I can get this to open. Don't know if that's too much for my computer. All right. Okay. I am going to swap to another sponsor. I know, two in the same clump. Sorry. To take this off the screen. This can come back. Alright, and then I can as long as I'm in the right category. Enable the channel skin. Okay. Detail moderate minimal. Quests and activities provide minimal guidance. Detail. We're gonna go moderate. Open world exploration. On left and right mouse to drag the control camera. Recommended for players who do MMORPG, ARG. Let's go MMO style, I guess. Let's do recommended difficulty. Focus more on multiplayer and social experience with guidance and information from other players. Solo world exploration with reduced player guidance. We'll do shared. Okay, so this is also sponsored. I did mention that to you guys earlier. Yes, this stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet.
It's you.
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
Seize him! Retrieve the Zhengguan chain! Zhongyan! You slew your own father and stole the chain! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Oh no, come on. After him! Don't let him flee with the Zhengguan chain!
Was not expecting quick time events.
After them! They're here! Don't let them get away! They're here!
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight! They even brought out the fire cannon.
Quiet, watch out! Go!
Even the Ori Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought. Look at that! Yang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
While carrying a baby, nonetheless. Uh-oh. Now he's big mad. If you guys also want to play this or this looks interesting to you, you can do single player. You can do more multiplayer focused. It is free to play. It's not pay to win style with this one. So if that's interesting to you,
This is getting interesting, just like old
then
times.
you can download it. It's on PlayStation, it's on Steam, it's on Epic. I actually have an Epic Games code, which is cool. Sure, we can start the tutorial because I don't know how to play. Use to defeat the character will be defeated. Got it. Character will enter an exhausted state and be unable to defend against incoming attacks. Okay, so like a stamina bar. Key bindings displays the main actions currently being performed. Lock that to lock on a target. Press it again to cancel the lock. Okay. Weapons are tied to various martial arts skills, offering damage control and healing effects. Okay. Q to attack. Effects of mystic skills vary. When deployed strategically, they can have extraordinary combat effects. Okay. Use 2, 3, 4, and 5. What the heck is that? Scratch on the baby's cheek. I see you have chosen death. Exactly. I was like, uh-oh. You have pissed off the wrong man. Alright, defense can reduce a certain percentage of damage, while dodge completely avoid enemy attacks. Control to defend against enemy attacks. Shift to dodge. That's unfortunate. I might have to change that keybind. Oh, he has burned to smithereens. That's what you get for scratching the baby's face. Yeah, maintenance ended almost 20 minutes ago, so I am working on this now. I did, DW. This is a sponsorship. It's good to see you, man. This is a sponsorship with Where Winds Meet. I have been avoiding playing this game because I know I'm going to get sucked into it, or so I have been told. It is very ooh piece of candy, and I don't have time, but here we are, making time. Murder. Okay. I like that they burn to crisps. Hurting a baby in front of his father is not stupid, it's suicidal. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Enable assisted deflection. Nah, I should be fine, I hope. But yeah, so this is a sponsorship. Oh. That's supposed to dodge. I'm not dodging hard enough. Uh-oh. Ah, what is with your health? I just had that down. That's unfortunate. Ow. Am I not supposed to win this? Or am I just supposed to be better? I'm probably supposed to be better. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, shoot. I'm exhausted. Okay, I kicked butt, I guess. I used 3 life bars. You can see the points on the left of this bar. I don't play a lot of games like this. Ooh. Oh, that looked uncomfortable with the little bug. buddy. Interesting. Right, Kitsumi? That's creepy, so the head of the body not attached when it was moving. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uncle Jung, when will you finally let me go out there?
The Jungho?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jingha told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun! There's the 8 Talents of Hodong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too! Oh, I heard some can use moves from every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the Jianghu.
So you aim to master them all?
As long as I keep practicing, I know I can. I'll join you, Uncle Jiang. Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jianghu together. Huh? A butterfly!
Yeah, you can solo it. There's options in the beginning. You can even make it like different style overlays too. Well, obviously I want to go female if they'll let me. Realistic or elegant? Kind of like the realistic a bit more. These are all popular. I kind of like this one. Oh man, is there really that much you can change? I have a fairly big forehead. If you had a PC laptop, you would have been playing this when it dropped. It's also on PlayStation. Violet. Game is now in your library. Yes. You actually put your face in the game? That's terrifying. You can actually change the sides of the... Oh man, there's way too much customization. I have a fairly wide head. might be a little bit too much here for me. Tell where that's moving. Oh, I have really big, like, dimples here. I think I made the cheek. Something in the cheekbones is too much. Yeah, it's that part. It doesn't stick out that far. Maybe it was the front back. Yeah, that's closer. Sometimes I don't know where it's moving. I should probably be showing more gameplay, especially since this is a sponsorship, but like, this is so fascinating to me that there's this much character customization. I don't think my face is that puffy, but it is puffy. I don't have that. I don't have crazy jowls. So it's about there. Oh, as you can make it real low. I guess mine's about in the middle. Kira, try smart customization. It's very good. I'm afraid to do smart customization because I don't want it to look exactly like me. So we're just gonna get kind of close. I think this is all basically very similar anyway. Chin tip. Can we give me the butt chin? Because a lot of games don't. Sides of chin. No, there's no option for it. Okay. I think we're good for those features. For face and whatnot. That's really pretty. I feel like this is the closest to me, except for the eyes. And I wear my hair very similar to that. Well, no, I do pieces down in the front more. This is probably closer. The only unfortunate part is... Oh, I can do the eyes. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy. We're gonna leave most of this the same just because this is a sponsorship. I want to make sure... Can I do... color? Overall eyes. This is the main part of the game. What are you talking about? Take your time. No, it's okay. I got this. It's all right. I mean, those are... They're not exactly my eyes, but they're fairly similar. I think mine are probably just... a little bit more... round. That's okay. I need... There you go. A fairly big upper lip. Yeah, that looks about right. I think the sponsor is pretty proud of the character creation system, so perhaps spend more time on it. They didn't say what I should be showing off, so like... in-depth character customization, anybody? I just don't see... I want to change the color. Oh man, there's so much. Haha! Pupils. There we go. I'll be good after I can get myself some, like, blue-ish. Okay, those are too blue, but they're really pretty. I'm gonna have a lot of eye shine. So I like it. There's too much. We'll just leave it. I want to show off other things. I'd say that's close-ish. As close as I'm going to get for right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta shh, don't. I know. But it's important. Don't you dare! Drunker Precision, use the skill to pitch. Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect. Grid edge, start with +2 inspiration, the gift of cab. Whoop, my caps lock is on. The name is taken! I can't do my full name? Uh-oh. But yeah, so this game you can freely choose between single player mode and multiplayer mode. It also has adjustable difficulty, which is nice. We picked like recommended, but it has varying because some people are like a lot better at it.
You would go to the general shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black? Is he one of those great swordsmen? Where? Where is he?
It's gone.
It does say here, freedom is yours. Every action has its weight. Cause chaos, defy the law, face bounties.
Hey, were you even listening?
Pursuit, even time behind bars, or walk a nobler path. You can befriend villagers, forge alliances, grow your reputation.
I didn't want to.
You have the complete freedom to choose what you want to do.
But you wouldn't budge. You said there was a man in black? So, like, where is he?
Forget it. It's nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at General Shrine? Are we still going or not?
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little?
Not this time, Ryle Style.
Don't take too
I did
long,
see that you could do that though, which is pretty crazy.
I wonder if that man in black left any clues behind.
I think she looks pretty. I mean, it's not exactly me because I didn't go super crazy in detail, but it's good and I'm happy with it. The only thing I wanted to check real quick. Just to see if I could lower anything else. No. Okay. Toggle visibility. That's neat. The one character that both loved and hated in almost equal part. Child is not the baby. You don't see a scratch on her cheek. I don't think that was a permanent scratch anyway. I have 3 letters. Whoa. Okay.
This symbol.
Whoa, is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real.
The man in black took the jade pendant Uncle Jiang gave me. Maybe this has something to do with Uncle Jiang. I should look inside.
What you looking for? I'll help.
So I'm the baby?
So much dust. Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one!
Careful. They even dug this up.
That looks so cool!
Considering you make fun of me for being awake at this time of day, Flavored, no.
No, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore. I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar banquet. You'll miss her big announcement.
Hey, don't wander too far. I'll check inside and be right back. There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't noticed that before. A letter to Uncle Jiang? From someone named Wei.
I'm not gonna stay up. I'm gonna play for another 25-ish minutes. And then I will rest. Since your retreat to Heaven's Pier, you have turned away all gifts and cut ties with the mundane. Proof enough of your intent to leave the past behind. One of my disciples, Tian Ying, discovered a strange item and risked his life to deliver word, only to be caught in Tong's hands. Upon hearing this, and knowing the dream puppet Calamity has returned, I now write to you. Years of state affairs have left little peace. Even so, I heard you penned a lament for Kong Kan. Old grudges still burn and new threats now rise. How can one not grit their teeth in rage? I ask you again to draw your sword. Tian Ying is a man of honor. Though a disciple, I have long held him dear. If you meet him in this distant land, he should prove a great help to you.
Telling Uncle Jiang to find Tian Ying? But he never mentioned the person who wrote this letter. Or Tian Ying either. I'll keep it with me. It might hold a clue to Uncle Jiang's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet. The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me. He also left some kind of carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jiang? No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return.
I think I made her
Aunt
face
Han
a
said she
little
had
too
important
round.
news to share at the first Star Banquet. Could it be about Uncle Jiang?
Piece of candy.
Will Uncle Jiang come back for the first Star Banquet?
I'm not talking to you. I'm still mad.
Come on, nothing to see here. Let's head home.
We went through all that trouble to sneak out, and we're going back already? Are you trying to trick me so that you can find that warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now. You know I'd never lie to you.
You do too, lie. You promised you'd come with me to the General's Shrine to get the new storybook from Bir Kwang. Now look. No heroes and no storybook. If I knew this would happen, I would have gone on my own and not covered for you with Auntie Han.
How about this? We have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway. I'll take you there to wait for the caravan, so you'll be the first in line to buy the new storybook. All right?
Really? All right, let's go now. Right now. You're the best.
Adorable.
What's this big announcement Auntie Han is going to make?
No idea. Maybe she'll grant me permission to learn martial arts in the Jianghu.
Huh? Then you've got to bring me along.
I was like, is she Kieran? Right, Stacks? Adorable.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump.
I made the bridge fall down. How will you get over here?
Magic!
You can do that? Then I can do it too.
Sure you can, Heroine Ruby. But we need to head to the General Shrine today. Next time.
Then tomorrow, at the first Jar Banquet, I'll perform this as the grand finale. I'll jump up to the tippy top and let...
Enchanting lotus mixed with poison butterflies. Interesting.
Did you get it? I bet it's worth a fortune.
Gaming with Stags, thank you so much for the follow. Piece of candy. I think Edric was right. I shouldn't have played this game. Too many pieces of candy. Give. Adorably annoying, you mean she's stubborn, doesn't care about how dangerous what she's doing is or might be. That's a lot of children, though. Kitsumi.
What was that? Look over there!
I might need to change it so that the mouse just moves my screen instead of having to click and hold. I can pick up pebbles.
The added bow ear doesn't increase draw length by much. Arrow accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have.
No, it did seem to be compatible with the controller, but I'm trying to get better at the keyboard and mouse and stretch my hands.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So, who are you then? What are you doing shooting birds in Tingha?
The name's Fang Jisha, disciple of the Inkbound Order, and I'm here in Qingha on official business. I merely wanted to try out my new bow, and I didn't expect.
The Inkbound Order. Wow, that's one of those big name sects, isn't it? Are you a legendary Xianghu hero? Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Tinghe lately. Are you all after some sort of treasure? Or some secret martial arts book?
Well, the Inkbound Order is indeed well known, but I am merely a humble disciple, far from worthy of being called a hero. Sorry to disappoint you, young lady.
So, you're not a big hero after all. Should've known. What kind of hero would be that bad with a bow and arrow?
It's fine. We weren't hurt. We should get going now. Just be more careful when taking test shots next time.
Wait! Master said the noble are never at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts. Please, accept it as my apology.
Are we accepting it?
Archery tips?
Yes. A bit embarrassing to admit, but this book represents years of painstaking study. Especially Chapter 3, which explores how applied force influences shooting range when the second phalanx is used to draw. And here, look at this!
That completely lost me. Wait, did he just say... Is that a secret book? Oh wow, it is a secret book! You've gotta take it!
You spent years on this and you're simply giving it to us? That's far too great an apology.
Disciples of the Inkbound Order are prohibited from attachment
Most
to material
definitely
possessions.
accepting, like, yes, can I
Go
have
ahead
this
and
book,
read it.
please?
If
Thank you.
there's anything you don't understand, I'd be happy to explain.
Cool.
This technique is called Still Waters. Master it to achieve perfect stillness and expose your prey's weakness.
What amazing skill!
Okay, thanks, bye. Oh no, we need to talk to him again. Oh, bird went away.
This is my first time passing on still waters. Shall we shoot at the birds by the cliff together so I can observe its efficacy?
Sure.
Okay, fire away. Ready?
Yes, give me book, please. I want all of the things.
Okay,
Practice still
here we
waters.
go.
Timing is
Give
key.
it your best.
track the bird's flight and release at the right moment.
I can't even see. I scrolled too much.
Feeling tired? Maybe we should take a break.
Well, not the one I was aiming at, but I'll take it. I have a hard time leading targets. This bird seems to be going way too fast.
Maybe we should take a break.
Sir, I can't let you win. Ugh! Spargan.
Big Bell's been practicing for a while. Let's give it another shot. I know we won't lose.
That one didn't even count!
Keep at it. I knew you had it in you. Aim over there. Say,
I can't see.
You're real good at this. Even Big Bell might lose to you.
Ooh. Can't move my mouse fast enough.
Nice work! Over there. There are still more.
Ah.
Just as I thought. These arrows aren't as accurate.
That's okay. I win!
If it wasn't for Hero and Ruby's help, we might have actually lost. That's true. You agree, right, Big Fun?
Seeing the two of you working together, I have indeed learned quite a bit. After sparring with you, I've gained even more insights into archery research.
Thanks to your instruction, my skill with the bow has advanced greatly.
Actually, I heard that many unsavory characters have also come to Qinghe. Even that dreaded Killer Blade.
Ah, I see. All these great heroes have gathered in Qinghe to bring that villain to justice.
Yeah, Trivia is a sponsorship.
Anyway, that villain heading south can't be for nothing. Countless have fallen by his blade. Young miss, do not place your trust lightly in strangers.
Except we're trusting you.
Don't worry. After all, he's no hero. Where are the great heroes? Killer Blade. Maybe the man in black has something to do with him.
Right now, all we can do is be on our guard.
Look! Beard Guang and the others! My storybook! I'm coming! Hey, be careful! I'm gonna be first in line to buy it. Thank you for warning me about Killer Blade, Big Feng. Until next time.
If our paths cross again, let's have another archery match. Take care!
Take care.
Things have definitely been odd in Qinghe lately.
Fall
And
damage?
Aunt Han just keeps saying everything can wait until the first jar banquet.
You're gonna get some coffee after praying and you're gonna go back to your channel. Bye, Violet.
Ends of the earth, inches apart.
Post, wild mushroom, nightshade. I'm totally not playing Ooh Piece of Candy.
Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days. Here, you can have this.
Nothing, Tribby. The update for that comes out later today.
What do you think? For 3 days I called out to passersby, but you were the only one to stop. This item belongs to you. It's fate. By the way, I have another item that's even more extraordinary. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested?
Interested? Sure.
Wait, you're actually going to give me the money? You wouldn't be one of those Well of Heaven saints, would you?
Well of Heaven?
Oh, you're not. Well, the way you throw money around, you might as well be. Take this copy of Wulin Journal. It is fated to be yours.
What do you mean, fated? I paid good money for this.
Ah, good fortune is hard to buy, even with piles of gold. Why fret over such worldly things? Kind wanderer, please do one last favor. When you leave, drive away that black bear too. In the future, if you meet others of my order, say, ends of the earth, inches apart, and they'll give you maps of the world.
The bear seems to know martial arts. Let me learn from it.
Timing comprehension. Watch the black bear closely. Press the comprehend button at the right time when the golden ring appears to fill the comprehension meter. Filling your comprehension meter will help you master the mystic skill. Tai Chi. Out of combat gathers fallen leaves in certain area. Gathers fallen leaves in certain areas. On water, it creates ripples that send fish leaping. In combat, it pulls and whirls the target. Oh, that's kind of neat.
General Shrine. Ruby is still waiting for me.
Kind of feel bad. I just destroyed this giant bear. Free piece of candy? Oh, I have collected bees on me. The unoriginality. Thank you so much for the follow. As I have mentioned, this has been sponsored. If you want to play, it's free. It's free to play.
Uncle Zhang has been gone for
It's
3
not a
years.
pay-to-win
Aunt
style.
Helen
You
still sets aside a
can
jar of wine for him every year.
you can choose whether you want to play more solo focused, more multiplayer focused. You can change the difficulty, which I think is pretty neat. Usually you don't see that on ones that allow you to do multiplayer, so.
What foul banquet is this? That merchant said there be wine flowing freely. I thought he had something worthwhile to offer. Hell, what a waste! With this little wine and coin, this whole score's been a damn bust!
Don't rush, brother. I heard that woman running the first jar banquet has no children of her own, but took in some orphans she treasures dearly. But if we snatch him, we'll get both the coins and the wine.
Oh, you craving a piece of me?
I meant to press F, but I didn't do it fast enough. Get thrown, sir.
I wonder when Uncle Jiang was around. So many strangers in Qinghe lately. More than all previous banquets combined. We should be careful.
I took care of everybody? Treasure chest. I'm gonna try for the medical route. I don't think it's a decoding thing for that, Tribby. Did you play the ARG?
I wonder when Uncle Jiang will return. I want to search for him in the Jianghu, but Han won't allow it.
Just kick butt out there. Thank you! I'm trying really hard. I don't usually do keyboard and mouse, so it's really hard for me. You'll see me look down at the controls often. But I'm enjoying it.
Nothing? He didn't slip away, did he? Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. I'll walk where I please.
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer. We have an urgent matter to attend to. Please, forgive.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high. For a horse thief.
Little beast! You'll behave once I break your arm!
My leg still hurts.
Mine now.
Young master, nice to see you. Little beast! You'll behave once I break your arm!
What are you all doing
leg
here?
still hurts.
Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy treasures for swordsmen. Ruby paid right then
You're
and there
officially
to
farther
take
than
her
you.
in. Now go.
Well, I
Give
mean,
a
it
try
did
and
take
win
me
her
an
money
awful
back.
long time to get
Young
the
master is
design of the
best.
face. So.
Dares to eat snakes, frogs, and tigers.
Young master is the best! Dare to catch chicken, cats, and geese!
Not exactly.
Good folk, gather round old Jin. A chant. The hero's arena is with the challenges half. Feng Shu of Well of Heaven. Come one, come all.
Pretty person.
Exclusive soap berry
So,
offer. Buy one Jin, get half
if
a
you
Jin
guys
free.
are interested, like I said, this is a sponsored stream for Where Winds Meet. It's like I said before, it is free to play, not pay to win style. You can pick what style you want to go with. Do you want to go single player? Do you want to go more multiplayer focused? They have both options, which I think is pretty nice because not everybody has friends they want to play with. Has adjustable difficulty, so you can change things to make more challenging fights, or you can just make it so that you can enjoy the story, the open world, the more MMO style modes, because there's a lot of social options in here if you want to go with the multiplayer side of things. There is the freedom to do what you want, but every action has its weight, like me stealing that horse just now. It's probably pretty bad. You can walk a nobler path as well. You don't actually have to steal things if you don't want to. You can cause chaos, defy the law, or go the noble side. And you can definitely befriend villagers or forge alliances. You can grow your reputation as a hero. And then you have the complete freedom to kind of just do what you want. It's an open world. It has that ability to kind of just enjoy yourself, which I think is awesome. The horse is really pretty. Like, we could technically continue with the main story, or kind of do whatever we want. I think those people may have died here.
You there. Think you could walk past me without a word?
My apologies for disturbing you.
Storyline is interesting. I do think it seems pretty cool. Especially like that the only gacha aspect in this game is for cosmetics. Again, I do appreciate the fact that it is not pay to win. It is, you know, pay if you want a different outfit. Which I really, really appreciate. I don't like games where it's like you have to pay to get a certain character. This seems to be, you can just play through everything, and you don't have to worry about that, so yeah. It is really tempting to keep playing when it comes to like the open world, to do what you want in whatever order you want aspect. I really like that. I've already been enjoying picking up everything along the way too, like mushrooms and plants and a pebble. I know that sounds silly to like enjoy that, but the ooh piece of candy makes my brain so happy. It's a good game. It hits a different side of itch, says Tribute. Yeah, there's been a lot of people in the community who have been enjoying this game, so.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, my future junior brother hit me 4 sticks. Within a few years, I made him cry.
I tried dodging that, but it didn't work. Oh, I can't use my 2? Okay.
Today, I will let that lesson sink in. My blade! My wind!
I don't know how I'm supposed to hit him. That counts. Okay. Nope. Ran out of stamina.
Damn it! You still fighting? Will you stop? Down! My wit! My blades! Just give up! My wit! My blades!
Okay, I don't think I'm winning this.
Give up! My wit! My blades! Just give up! My wit! Raging snow!
To learn deflection.
Stubborn, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't think I was winning that. I want to try it again though. Enable deflection assistant settings if you need help countering him. No, I can do him on myself. Maybe.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, your brother hit me with 4 sticks. Within a few years, I made him cry. He called me his big brother. Martial skills are beaten me. Today, I will let that lesson sink in.
I'm dodging at the right times, but I've run out of stamina. I don't know how to counter.
will you stop? My wit!
All right, I'm getting in.
My win! Take it now!
Dang. All right, I did so much better that time, though. I'm actually really happy with that. I'm okay with it.
Stubborn, aren't you? I beat you until you can't even stand.
Don't dodge, counter. This is there to show you that attacking blindly isn't the way to go. Counter, then repositioning is. Yeah, I'm having a hard time because I'm not very good with mouse and keyboard, so if this were on controller, I probably would have been able to pick it up a little bit better, but I'm having a hard time getting my hands to the right keys and in the amount of time I need to be able to get there, so. But that's because I have hand cramp problems when it comes to keyboard. So, it's not a game problem, it's a me problem. That being said, this has been the end of the sponsorship. I believe I have done all of the things I am supposed to do. Let me just double check by reviewing my campaign details. Completed! Sweet. What happened to Warframe? That's later today. That's later today. But I did have, you know, a sponsorship. 2 sponsorships that I squeezed into the same day. I'm gonna throw this screen up so I can exit the game. I probably will be coming back to that because that actually seems fun and I might be able to convince Joe to come play with me. But yeah, so we're going to find somewhere to go because I need a little bit of sleep before the update. I'll be back on around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Let's raid No Sympathy, and then, like I said, I will be back on at like 2 or 3 o'clock to be able to play the Warframe stuff. You just got back home. I'm sorry. That's right, today. Yes, Old Peace. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I just wanted to try to squeeze in some sponsorship stuff before Warframe comes out. I have 1 more hour of the mobile game. And then the other stuff can wait until next week. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for sitting through 2 different sponsorships today, as well as all of the Warframe prep. That's always a good time. Just gonna move all of my stuff back down to this side. Oh, wait, that got all messed up. That's okay. I will see you all later. I know, I'm sorry, Killiday. I know. I'm sorry, people. All right. Like I said, I will see you all soon.